Hello, lads! And, sorry, Schlimmer, you explode matter itself. That's what matter normally, that's what it does. Oh, shit, I was fucking looking at a video for a bit. I was scrolling through shorts, help. Shut up, that's what explosions do! You explode through matter! What else are you exploding, bro? How do I... E. Fascinating. Why that one red? 19 hours, 20... This is not pre-played, chat. Chat, I haven't played the game before. I promise. Chat, I haven't played the game before, I promise. Why has it got 19 hours played? I haven't just fucking... Huh. I'm gonna start here. Welcome to V.A Proxy. This game is so fucking weird, man. I've heard. I really wanted to take a look at this game. Because, like, I initially saw the, like, parry a nuke thing, and I thought, this is probably not going to go anywhere. If this is, like, the first things you're making. Fun. Alright, I'm gonna be straight with you guys. Scythes are fucking lame. In comparison to any other weapon, Scythe isn't a fucking weapon, it's a tool for farming. This shit, way less cool than a big ass sword or a spear. Oh god, I love a spear. But you aren't straight at all. Fuck! Gonna be gay with you, chat. Scythes, lame. It's also the tool of the Grim Reaper himself. Cool? I ate him, bro. And just because he's harvesting souls doesn't mean it's a good weapon. Do you see the Grim Reaper fighting shit? Nah, he uses that, swipes it. It's effective for what he does it for, but, you know, it's effective for harvesting wheat and harvesting souls. I'm not gonna fucking use it as a weapon. You can have your own wrong opinion. I just find scythes way more lame than a lot of other shit. I think it's like fucking edgy media has ruined me and made me not enjoy a lot of these things where I could. And I always find them cringe. So spear, I'm gonna go spear. I like spears. What was I saying even then? What was I saying a second ago? Oh my god, they're wiping my memory. Yeah, I was looking at this game, and every time I saw an update on this game, it seemed to be just, for lack of a better term, yes I have, stubborn even to check the sockets. I don't know what any of these are. Memento, like the movie? Saint's Tether, Memento, Kordash. Yeah, for lack of a better, no, not even lack of a better term, I think it's the best term I could, whenever I looked at an update, I'm just gonna go Memento. Whenever I looked at an update from this game, it seemed to be a shit ton of feature creep, and I didn't think this was ever gonna be completed. Now, it's not yet, and it seems to still have a bit of a feature creep problem from the updates I'm seeing. But at the same time, he's actually doing the work. Whoever's making this, they're actually doing the work and getting this done, which I can respect. Nodders. Crawled itself into a demo is hella impressive. Yeah, given there was a couple things. There was the parrying the nuke, which was like a cool visual, but nothing really else. Then I saw a couple updates on it, and every update seemed like it was just going to be... It's one of those games, like, it seemed like one of those games where you would think about it, and like you would concept it, and it would never become real. Like one of those games you like concept before you learn how to make games, and then you realize, oh, I can't do that alone. Oh, that's not happening. Yeah, 14-year-old's dream game. He makes it all by himself type deal. Yeah. Is there a jump? Oh. Honestly, the light's a pretty good way to lead the player here. I'm gonna be harsh on this game. I might be very harsh on this game. It's a demo of a game I thought would never get completed. I might be a bit harsh. V6. Hold on there. You are lucky. Oh, isn't this game that cooked and refused to stop? Yeah, no. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying, bro. What I was saying is, like, it's very much that game that I thought was never gonna be real. I've been talking about how, like, this game just is feature creep beyond ultra. Okay, he is E. My boy is E. This should be orange. Yeah, this should be orange. Lead your player in the right direction, please. I know you want a visual aesthetic, but there's like so many people complain about the yellow tape on cliffs and edges and stuff. There's a reason they exist, and they're so necessary. The amount of times you could just not see where the fuck to go. This was not so bad because nothing else was like it. But like, if there's another area like that in this game, not marking the where you can climb. Fascinating. Not marking where you can climb is like hell. This game doesn't seem to be suffering from megalomania. Oh, it does seem to be. Oh, the health bar's in the top left. Ah, I see. Don't know what right click does. My boy. My bones. Oh. That'll be good. Oh, what is even... Oh. Damn it, I wanted to catch it. Oh, that felt cool. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, that felt pretty fucking cool. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, die. Okay. It is a necessary thing to make sure the player knows where the fuck to go, but just coloring things orange/yellow with no other reason besides a band-aid solution, that I understand people being tired of it. It is like a but also at the same time, it's a complicated issue because it's kind of become video game language. Marked orange and yellow spaces have become synonymous with that type of thing, which makes it so the developer doesn't have to think of a new solution, or like, you know, there's no risk of the player not understanding what they're going for. Because the yellow and orange markers have become synonymous with, like, this is where to climb, it's easy for the developer to go, okay, I know my player's for sure going to know where to go. What are these boys doing? So because it's become such a common thing, there's no risk, because all other solutions have a risk of your player might just not know what the fuck you're talking about. Every other solution you can think of, there's a risk involved. What the fuck? What is happening in this game? That... Am I supposed to... No, these are not enemies, I guess. This heavy attack... This is also another reason why... Bro... Yo! What the fuck? Yo! Meow! Oh! Oh yeah, no, that's cool. That's fucking cool. So I've promised a nuke parry. This is a short potential span. Holy shit, speed! The sickest spear in gaming. I like how I have a sword. It serves zero purpose. Fucking big head. Look at your big ass head. Fuck you. Fuck you on. Remember what happened to the little guy? They were starting to grow on me. They said that they were powerful relics, so I gave them access to the holding cell. I never knew armor could take someone hostage. So US units are pretty powerful, right? I could give you access to the holding cell if you agreed to set them free. Really? I'm just not gonna question things. Nah, I probably shouldn't do that. Holy spean, man. What? I know, bro, I know you want a vague aesthetic with your game. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? You can keep a vague aesthetic while still, like, telling your player where to go and what to do. It's very possible. It's extremely... I know it's a demo, but these kind of things are about, like, level design. And I don't know what the fuck to do here. I'm just gonna go back. I don't care. Am I supposed to go somewhere else? Oh my god. Oh my god! 5'11" versus 6 foot. Oh, fuck. Did I get knocked into fucking heaven? Bro! Bro! Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Wake up. Spawn machines. Okay, cool. I actually just... Okay, that's a really cool way to kill your player. Exit. Or remember. Reconstructing memories. What the fuck? Devil May Cry Training World. Yeah, it's really cool. Log ended. I don't care about the lore of this game until it comes out. I'm not gonna lie. Perish! Die by my blade! Holy shit. Bro. There's just one fucking login, nothing else. Yep. Fucking hater ass bird, yeah. I'm gonna kill you, young. Oh wait, this is a squadron of armed people. Yeah, I don't want to mess with them. Maybe this guy, though. Oh, this poor motherfucker. Oh my god. No! Okay, yeah, you were courting death? I have no idea. Heaven has no gates? Oh, I'm gonna have to watch that. The fucking, yo, new bomb clip just dropped. Oh, fuck. They get knocked into fucking heaven? Fucking so good. Do you know what I'm actually sad about? And I'll need to go back and highlight it. No one clipped my reaction to the Gregor horse, and now I need to go back and highlight it because I need my reaction to the Gregor horse clipped and to share it with people because that shit was funny. Yeah, bitch. I don't know how the fuck. Does this game have progression? Oh. Hey, yo. New thingy just dropped. Damn, wasn't there. Yeah, tragic. Did I fucking piss you off at any point? What? Oh, they're fighting each other. Well, I could join in. Never mind, you know what? Have a fun fight, bro. Yeah, little bro, I'm gonna need you. Yep. I lived, bitch. My premonition is that this game is going to be akin to Cruelty Squad. By all means, you're a trash game, which is not fucking incomprehensible, but it's kind of cool because you can't fucking understand what's going on. I kind of wish it wasn't, though. Oh, can I not do this on pause? I thought I did for a bit earlier. What do they do? Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I didn't know you were a real one. I'm sorry. Oh, I only have so much repairing that I can do. Is that the same one? Did I just press it for the same one? Yes. Is it okay? Is there progression in this game, or is it just like kind of a sandbox right now? I'd be fine if it was a sandbox and just explore around for a bit. Oh my god! Yo, speedrun tech unlocked. If it sucks, hit the bricks mentality. There is, okay. Oh my god, speedrun tech. There's a beacon up here. I died here earlier, so I can probably, you know, maybe not die here this time. There is an ending, there are a few NPCs, and there is one boss. You progressively get your shit kicked in harder. True. Oh shit, there's a weapons plural? Oh my god, there's a fucking nut. What? Did I just fucking shorten my sword? Ho. Here in England, we do a little stabbing. Bird is the word. Perish. Die by my right hand. Huh. So how is everyone, Chad? May not be also become ultra kill as far as I can tell. This game is cool. This is like the best word to describe this game in its current state. It's just cool, and that's kind of it. Sometimes a game can just be cool, and you know what? That's fine. And I'm happy to play a cool game. I'm not supposed to be here. Dark Souls Crow moment. I am not supposed to be here. Excuse me, sir. No, please don't. What? Cool. This seems like a place I shouldn't be. Oh, well, I won't be in a second. Whoever's down there, I apologize immensely. Oh, wait, what the fuck? That's cool. I don't know where the fuck to go. I died once. And it put me in a completely different area than where I was. And now I don't know where to go. Have you even been up there? What the fuck? This demo has a lot more to it than I feel like it lets on. Hello, Scrapman. If you interact with the log. Okay, what? Hold up. There's another button I haven't discovered then. I think it's F. Stabbing mode. I want to enter the potato. Wow, that was a great journey. Holy shit. I can now not jump. I'm now actually, my controls are locked like they were before. Oh. A guest and a saint at that. I'm truly delighted to have visitors after such a long time. Let me see. Unfortunately, I can't do maintenance on you. S models are quite brittle. I haven't asked for any maintenance. But you should. You should reach... Look out below! Oh, wait. I think I hear someone. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Dragon, what are you doing here? Holy shit, a 6'2" person. I think it's control. There we go. Oh, he doesn't have collision. Lame. What if I go from up here? Parachuted off the 6'2" person. I forgot my parachute. Immense. Oh, hi. If I interact with the log. Oh my god. Finally right. Oh. Fuck. Did you see that? Can't tell I'm at 1x60p, but I see the big movement shit. Oh, that warps me. Cool. Did you appreciate the horse I sent you? I saw. Bad. Log as a remember button at the same point. Okay. Well, time to fucking fight. Oh, we're back at the beginning. Holy shit. Oh my god, we're back to where we actually fucking started? Oh my god, it only took that long? Someone's dying. And it ain't fucking me. That animation cycle was extremely goofy compared to the rest of the animations in this game. Game is most aptly described as big dick energy. Yeah, and that's kind of all it has right now. I don't mean to be like fucking insulting this game as much as I do. I want to be hard on this game because of the amount of feature creep I've seen. And I don't want to give it a free pass because it's not a thing you should be doing. This game is the exception to all feature creep nonsense I've ever seen. Including feature creeps nonsense that I've fallen prey to, by the way. I've had feature creep in my shit, and like, you know, in games I've worked on in uni and shit. Game developer plays game, day ruined. Oh, so this is where I was meant to go. So, this tells me to go somewhere. Log ended. Like a big silo-like place? See, I think that goes away a bit too quickly, because I thought it was this before. Turns out it's not. Excuse me. Coming through, coming through. This demo, I am not surprised this has a speedrunning community. This is speedrunner pilled. Wake up. Even the game has movement. Okay, they're not my enemies. God, I am a fucking little shit gamer who does kill everything on sight. Behold, city. What brings a sword to this part of the cluster? Bypass the dome. Oh, big boy. So this is... Have you heard of this game called Undertale Streamer? Hey, you know what? Chat, when Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 comes out, should I actually stream it? I wasn't going to originally because it's one of those fucking massive games. And I feel like I talked about this in the Space Marine thing already. Man, I need to find new shit to talk about. Can I have the big guy? Can you have him? No, he's mine. God. Find me a replica. And how do you get duplicate weapons? Sorry, this game points me in 0 directions. Negative, in fact. Negative directions. Which is the only reason this game is like, what the fuck is going on, is because it just points you in nothing. I'm not sure you can. Then where does the actual progression of this game come from? Because I've heard of tales, fables, that this game has the legendary progression. And yet, I see none. My lands lay bowed and my fucking bitches lay dead. Head to the carcass of the city, which is this guy, I presume. He looks like a carcass. Oh, he's hanging. There's a map in the top right, guys. Oh, yeah, it's Ares' grave. Cool. God, these buildings are tall. Oh my god, these I've started. I must complete my journey. Haha, you have no collision. Jump onto the arm. That was my next thing to do. See, oh my god! These little lights is actually a brilliant way to do that. Why didn't you put that in the first bit? What? Oh, fuck. What am I doing something? I'm doing something. Oh, well. Hey, look, the dome's off. I'm so cool. Oh, no. He's getting desperate. 6'3", motherfucker. What the fuck? You know what to do. Okay, game. This gives us a promise. You just promised me something. You promised that we'll get to that level one day. That's what that is. Time to climb again. There might be an easier way to do this. I don't want to know it. Jump scare, fuck you. I love the voice. Yep, that doesn't give me an aneurysm. At least make it quieter. No second chances. What? Bro, I ain't ready. I never said I was ready. Oh, so you said no second chances, but that's a lie. Look at what I'm about to do. Yep, okay. Okay, that... Oh, yeah, that... Chat, give me a second. We got this. Yeah, fuck you. Luckily, you're extremely predictable. Damn! How are we supposed to parry nukes if you can't parry 511 Virgil? I believe in the power! This broski fucked my shit up. His parry when he's very predictable with his like that's a parry. And you heal on parry, so come on. Fuck you! Oh. Well, fuck, man. Damn. Well, you know, pretty good demo. Oh. Yo? What? I am... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's fun. You missed! Idiot! Get parried, dumbass! Ow. Oh. Fuck yeah. Give me your health, motherfucker. Oh, there's the lock on! Yeah, this game needs some sound mixing. Come on. It's a lock on! I pressed tab accidentally! Come on, at me. Damn it, I missed the timing. Oh. my bones! No, 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 no! Oh. Sorry, bro. It ain't up to me. Do we want to? Chat. Do we exterminate or purge? Also, he's still going down, so we. They're still going down. Do I just go off the screen? Mercy. He hits the bottom of the screen. Oh my god. I'm falling. Exterminate. I'm bowling, and I will get up. Once again, this game needs some sound mixing. Just a little, please, for me. Hope you had fun. Yeah, it's good. We'll meet again soon. Bye-bye. Ta-ta. It's promising. I will say, the movement, some of the movesets are a bit awkward, but the movement is far more satisfying than I thought it would be by the, like, fucking demos. Or clips I've seen. Game looking promising. If it'll ever release is a different question. It's impressive this has come to demo. I'll put it that way. It's impressive that this went to demo. There's a promise. Don't know what of what, but there is a promise. I'm gonna play Limbus now. Just Bimble Spompity! Okay, switch the stream info. Hello, Don. She has no idea we're coming. She has no idea. Bus! My bus is full of limbs. Does Word stream today? I don't think he does. I think Word streams on Tuesday. Yep, Tuesday. Okay, so I've been doing some shit chat. I'm kind of broke. I ain't gonna lie. We have 4 chances to get a 1-star Mare Salt so that we can up tie for him. We have 4 chances to get a 1-star Mare Salt. Using my shit. My lunacy was literally to grab. No! Oh, yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. When we needed him most, he came from on high. He delivers. Yippee! I'm actually so fucking rich in XP tickets, chat. I think I've used the most of them. Marisol said you needed something, Raja? Hey, that's my boy. Me when I lie. Chat, I've done the math. Chat, oh my god, I've done the math. Holy shit, I've done so much math. Chat, you don't know how much math I've done for this. By doing 2 lunacy refreshes a day, every day for a week, and just converting it into energy modules, and just keeping those energy models until you have enough, until you need to luxcavate. Using the new luxcavation method, you need to build up your lunacy right now, you still have profit. I don't care about my lunacy right now, but I'm just, this is for an example. This is why I didn't do it earlier, but like, this is an example. 2 lunacy refreshes a day. Every week, the profit is so little at that point, you only half your profit. You get 1,050 profit every week from from Limbus Company in lunacy. 300 minimum for maintenance, and then 750 for other things. By doing it every day a week, which you don't have to, you can cut down on this, you only cut into 500 of those profits. You are still making 500 lunacy a week. Now that might not seem like much, which to some people it isn't, and if you don't want that, I ain't gonna fucking like. It's a massive difference. It cuts your fucking lunacy profit down to half, but you're still making a profit. But, and this is why look, if you don't want, we already finished the demo, it wasn't very long. If you are like, so many people come to me, I've seen so many people in this chat moan, whine, and whinge about the state of XP. No, I do agree. It should be better. But you will not have problems. If you just do literally one lunacy refresh a day, you don't get that. You get a lot. Right now, we're fine for it. It's not about XP right now. You do not know. Your lunacy bank. I don't care about my lunacy banks. I'm talking about the entirety of the Limbus populace. Get me pictures of fucking Spider-Man, man. Get me pictures of Spider-Man with head fully leveled up, and then we'll fucking talk. I don't know why. Like, bro. Yeah, speak for yourself. My lunacy banks are barren because I've let them go barren, and I'm fine with that. The populace complains. They whinge and moan and whine about XP tickets. Just skip the battles, bro. You get 1.9 sinners from 0 to 50 every week with the new luxcavation if you just skip the battles and do this method. Now, 1.9 sinners might not seem like a lot at the first place, but it is. Because to get to level 45 to 50, you get like 50 fucking sinners a week. You get so much. What did you get from Basketball Pure? Everything! Everything I got! What do you mean? What did I get from Last World Purchase? I'm rich! My lunacy banks are barren for now. How many pulls did it take? I think it was 60. Buildery boy, let me put this into perspective. I've been hit by the Wild Purgus badness before. I had to do 200 pulls to get Bullet Outus. I don't care. I care. I know I don't want to spend money on this game. At the same time, I'm fine with my lunacy being a little low now, but having all my fucking sinners level 50 so I don't have to worry about a thing when new IDs come out. And also, a lot of this, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of this lunacy went to literally me doing math and testing the fucking this. So, a lot of this was me doing math. I'm not gonna lie. That's on me, Chief. Yeah, I'm rich in XP tickets. I see so many people complain about it, and it's a non-issue if you just get, like... Also, by the way, if you do only one of these per week, you barely cut into your fucking lunacy profit. You still get, I think, 700 a week. Yeah, you get more than 700 a week. And then you have mostly enough tickets. Also, if you do the manual excavations and want to do 30 excavations per week, I don't know why you would want to. I think it was 31, actually. If you want to do 31 excavations per week, you could get, I think it was 2.5 sinners. No, it was 2.8 sinners from level 0 to 50 every week if you do this. Anyways, Limbus Company. What should I even do here? Yeah. I love this. I'm in the process of getting, just getting close to level 120 for next week, just so I can claim all the funny stuff as soon as the update drops. Oh, by the way, this is a piece of lore that I found out whilst I was, doing shit and doing the math, and I was looking at the, XP tickets, and I haven't heard anyone ever talk about this, and I feel like I wanted to, bring attention to it. Verbally incommunicable amounts of knowledge and information deluges into my brain. In such merciless brutality, the suggestion that one should acclimatize itself to it is. Oneself to it is. Despite having prior engagement with such a method, a rather ludicrous idea, the side effects of this procedure including vomiting, nausea, and rupturing of blood vessels within the ocular region, causing redness in vision. However, it can be said with certainty that we have been made stronger as a result. What? Huh? What the fuck? Huh? Yeah, I have 2 level boosts. And I have 36 tickets, 47, 191, 6. I'm kind of rich. We have the money to level shit up. We have the funds. Fucking whaler? No. I just spent like... This is just from the battle pass? This XP ticket H. My luck is either S or good, because I did 90 pulls in Warp Yogus and got nothing but Hod, Solemn, Gregor, did 110 pulls in New Artist Bouncer, got did 110 pull in New Artist Bouncer, got Baba, Aldous, Feng Hun, Hung Lawyer, also got Liu-ish. Huge. Basically mean throwing the cities into stronger and stronger hyperbolic time chambers. Except it only happens in your brain. It's instant even for you. It's just that, no, it's not even hyperbolic time chamber because that happens over a period of time. This is throwing years of experience into your brain at once. Yeah, that shit would hurt. And also physically augmenting yourself with that. There's many reasons why Ancop wants to fuck with us. Boys. Oh, my starlight! Pen. One, two, three, four, five, six. That's what I reckon. It's the little T-called contraption of Doom that Olivier used, yeah. Also, the XP tickets are making of pure lunacy, aka Alcafelon. Lunacy is lunacy Alcafelon? No. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem like factual information. No? Lunacy isn't Alcafelon. I forgot I robbed Kastorka of his fucking... I'm gonna keep it for now. I think I give VIP away very fucking easily in the chat, and it kind of ends up with people being able to talk in emote only, no matter what. So emote only is useless, but emote only serves two purposes, right? As a crook, you killed me. Twitch still after me. I can't talk without VIP. Emote only sucks anyway. Fuck you. You took mine? What do you mean you buy that, KL? But I don't think lunacy is Alcafelon. I don't know what lunacy is, but the descriptor of it is like the pure force of the human mind or something. I can't remember what it actually read out to. Come on, my boy. There you go. That if I watch the VOD of... What? I have yet to watch the VOD of what happened in Emote Only Part 2. Did you just leave? That's fair. Bro, it ain't all that. Why would I stay in Emote Only? I don't fucking know. Because it robs me the only reason why I would prefer stream over a video. That's fair. At the same time, you know emote only exists for a reason. It only got put down because really important cutscenes were happening. And I yap a lot. And so what tends to happen is, really important cutscene happens, and then we sit on the same thing for fucking 20 minutes. And also, like... Yeah, there was a line being stepped on earlier of, like, alluding to spoilers and shit. And alluding to spoilers is cringe. Insanely cringe. Was it blank? I don't think it was. Group punishments are also cringe in my opinion. It wasn't a group punishment. We put on emote only just in case someone had to fucking... You know, some guy came along and just started spouting spoilers in that moment. We did the same thing with Wo's channel. It's just, you know, it's a fairly new thing for my channel. It's not that different. El King is a bit of poise clip in my opinion. What? Bob's just gonna start turning emote only and turning it back off to get rid of Schlimbo. Be gone. I love being jump scared by this now. It's really fun. We haven't got a reliable mod to moderate during part 2 peak. Because Bomb was being a bitch and having a life. Bro, he can do shit. What was I about to say? I mean, we had Dragon. Dragon, we made it, but we made Dragon mod for a day because we didn't have enough manpower. But I'm just, what? Now I know it sounds bad. Now I know it sounds bad. I'm dead, chat. I'm dead. He killed me. Avenge me, chat, please. Limbussing? Hello. Oh, Dragon, we're talking about how we made you mod for a day for Kanto stream. We're also going to be doing the same thing next stream. Because it's just like, he can't hear you. I unbanned him. I already unbanned him. Oh, so you can still hear the streamer. You just can't chat. That was fast. I literally have the fucking OBS next to me. Sometimes I miss shit, but like... Nope, they changed that. Let's test. Oh, they changed that? Cool, let's find out. So let's see if let's see if that changes anything, you know? I'll bring him back at some point. We need to send him to the depths so he can find out, really get in there. So how about that game last night? We should probably pick 2 temp mods. I think Dragon's a good temp mod because he actually cares about me not seeing spoilers. He's a very much like a guy, at least to my knowledge. Dragon doesn't like spoilers. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Dragon actually cares about me not seeing spoilers, which makes someone who is like actually wants to do this rather than some guy who's like fine. Because it is like, you know, it is very easy for some guy to just come in here and be like, oh my god, how Dumbledore dies in Kanto 7. Okay, gotta unban him now. Spawn myself in advance so I can obliterate my enemies? What the fuck? You just described Pat. Yeah. Not exactly keen on your definition of spoilers, but I try my best and try to do everything the night of so I can easily see it. I appreciate it. I just don't like knowing a lot of shit. Like, it's friendly advice like, oh, by the way, this Kanto's longer or this Kanto's shorter. I'm like, oh, okay. But to my opinion, knowing shit is sullying the experience. Patrick, I forgot. You spelt it wrong. Patricia, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I hate insinuations. Yeah, a lot of people like hint at vague spoilers. Oh, hey, I'm back. Yeah. Were you able to see stream? Because I know Dragon can see stream while he's banned. Really? Let's test Dragon. Goodbye. Because I'm pretty sure Dragon can see stream while he's banned. It might just be a you thing. It would be weird if it was just a you thing. And honestly, new characters and shit with Midnight Panda Discord is super fun. Hell yeah. Depends on what you watch it on. True. I don't imagine they would change that though. I'm on the browser version. Okay, Dragon, you're back. Alright. I'm gonna download PC application. It's a fucking waste of space. I didn't even know there was a PC app. Completely backed out of Twitch app and went back in. I could still listen and watch. This was the app though. Tell us if anyone's watching on browser. Let me bet. I'm curious. I don't know why the fuck Twitch would do that though. Because they've never done it before and there's no reason to do it. Same on browser? Just might be a gear problem, motherfucker. Might be a you problem.
꿈을 꾸러 가도
늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽고.
I mean, it depends, right? If you get over 20 again for next canto, which you probably will, next part of the canto,
제법 지쳤나 보. 우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
it depends if if Bomb is there or not, and it depends on how much attention Bomb could give the stream. Because I'm fine. I think I should be fine with just KL and Dragon in most ways.
시범을 보이지.
It depends.
꿈을 꾸러 가도
We should be fine with 2 people.
즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가도
I have permanent on some Victor's channel, and I was learned that content locking ban users is something that you can do. They can't watch streams, but they can still watch VODs. That's weird. I've never heard of this before. Twitch has not told me that I could do this. It's not an option. I don't know. I will say I probably won't be there, so do not like rushing new content, and also don't want spoils. Might be a partner thing. Even then, why would you content lock ban someone instead of just banning them from chat? That shouldn't be an option in the first place. Therefore, I will allow Dragon to be mod for that day. I mean, in all fairness, Bum, you kind of don't get a fucking say. Like, haha, funny, like, hate Dragon. In all fairness, you don't allow this shit. You have a minor alternative, I guess. What? Yeah, I could watch no problem in a band. I will say it anyway.
좋아.
Can't argue with that, man. Holy shit.
밀어붙이자.
Hello, Dragon. Only reason Dragon got it is because you have a life bomb. You don't like rushing Kanto shit. Oh my god. To be fair, I mean, in all fairness, I don't think I rush it. I just kind of. Oh, the little target mark. I like that. I like that a lot. He only has 1, which means we only get Clash Power +1, but still. I like that. It's a nice visual effect.
전투응대에 나섭니다.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네. 가까워진다. 항해의 끝.
탱고더. 아, 옛날 버릇이. 적사살. 좋아.
Yeah, if you're slow with it and I finish before you stream, I'll probably be there. Not as. I mean, I usually am fairly slow with it. The last one wasn't too long in general, unfortunately. Which, to be fair, I'm not too mad about shorter parts of Kantos, but now I'm kind of expecting the next one to be hella long, and I'm kind of scared. First, second, and then do it first, second, with the Midnight Panda Express going to nowhere. Done. Sorry, Sinclair. Guess I had to do this.
금방 먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
전투응대에 나섭니다.
I'll probably be coming 30-40 minutes into the stream since she's going to be streaming at 3:30 p.m. She usually goes for 2.5 hours. Immense. Speaking of life, I'll get going for now. Doing my own mirror and working on cards. Hell yeah. Have a good one, gamer.
도입하기에 성공했어. 계속 몰아붙이자고. 우리가 우세. 서둘러
I
끝내보자.
love that they... This is my only problem with the idea of focused attack, is it doesn't fucking matter at the end of the day, because half the abnormalities are gonna switch their fucking parts before you can get it down. That's my only problem with this idea.
승부처.
방금은 좋지 않았어. 뭐 그럴 수도 있지. 포기하지만 말자고.
Half the fucking abnos in this game constantly fucking switch up on you, and I don't like it.
잠깐처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
가까워진다. 항해의 끝.
손들 나를
방금 건
보호해라.
제대로 한 건 했어. 돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠는걸?
총원 불격.
How this seems to be the biggest failure of that. He does it 4 fucking times, yeah. Shit's bullshit. I don't like it. Can we get more, like, sync missile slander? We need more slander in this company. In general. We need people to just be haters. Stop being haters to, like, Project Moon, and be haters to specific ideas. I swear. What? This isn't even a fucking switch, you're just using an attack! Why does it get rid of this? It shouldn't! You're a fucking dick, game. Oh my god. What the fuck?
이미
좋은 판단은 아니었어. 뭐 머리 좀 식히고 다시 가보자고.
좋은 결정.
Doomsday moment. Ugh. Oh, hello, it's the chains. Oh my god, it's the chains of others, the other people's chains. Oh my god. The poison specifically meant for Kuzco. Kuzco's poison. What am I doing? I clicked off stream to do something. Ah, yeah. I want to be more selective with who and who doesn't get VIP, but I will be nice every now and then. I will be kind. Fusion gifts. Fusion. We could change this to Blois. We could change this to Blois. There's a temptation. I don't know what Blois is nowadays, though. And now I know where she's hiding. Gonna be your wall's next boys run. I don't know what Blaze is nowadays, and I don't think it's Wrath of Risk. Blaze's P-Quads, KK, Kurukam, Erodia, and I guess then one Poise, one Bleed. Nah. I don't want it. I want to show. I want to play the new missile. Fuck that shit. I don't need that shit. Do you need that shit, chat? Do you need that shit? You a fucking bitch if you need that shit. I don't need it. Neither do you.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
보지 않나?
Pirate Gregor.
저놈을 추적해.
Nah, we don't need that shit.
한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
전투응대에 나선다.
아직 모자라.
Do it again.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Oh no, because you don't have anyone to fucking mark. Fuck you.
총원 돌격.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네. 좋은 결투였다.
Yeah. Gaming. Big stretch. Yeah. Biggest pain of Nelly Ryoshu? I don't think it's a pain. She's still a really fun idea.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
Wish she didn't need BM for your use. Kind of.
적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
Keeps it more balanced. I ain't gonna lie. I also wish she should be able to reuse on Pop Break. I agree with that actually. Either reuse on Pop Break or don't make it so you need to do the second part of the skill to reuse. Make it so they don't need to survive.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
선원들 나를 보호해라.
거기구나.
God, I love Maid Ryoshu. Very funny.
뭐 그럴 수도 있지. 포기하지만 말자고.
제법 지쳤나
좋아.
보.
보입하게 성공했어.
선원들
계속
나를
몰아붙이자고.
보호해라.
We need the count. You'll live.
전투응대에 나선다.
I don't think this guy ever changes his parts, so you know what? I am now a Centipede fan.
제법 지쳤나 보. 이미 도달했다.
Saw a fun comparison on Reddit. Oh.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
전투응대에 나선다.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Only a few more avenues to go till you're neutral on Railway 2. Oh! Don't make me remember Railway 2. Ugh. Pain. Sorrow. Other word for bad feeling.
놓치지 말게.
Says Carmilla, Dawn has a different hairstyle apart from length from our Dawn, but she shares the bangs with Sancho.
최선을 다해보지. 아이, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않는다는 사람 누구야?
Huh. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Very interesting. What does this mean? This isn't just a comparison, because this can't mean something. There's no way. Smile. Oh, so I agree. I agree with I after thinking about it, I definitely agree with Dragon on the time frame of. There's more evidence for that in the mirrored shots of Don and Sancho and Don. Oh dear God.
거기구나.
One thing I pissed about in Railway 2 is that they set the Wayward Machine as a terminal fight. Think of how much they can play with it. I don't know, man. I don't care. Dawn has light in her eyes until she opens up the door and vice versa for Sancho. Oh, God. No, you're right. Oh, fuck. We always knew that the light in, like, people's in Don's eyes was an important
놓치지
thing.
말게.
That's CG, exactly. Oh, hi, Don Quixote.
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나?
Don Quixote in brackets real.
총원 불격!
It's nice to finally get confirmation that Don's not real. We've said it on the Kanto stream, but like we've been theorizing about this for a long time, and it's a mark of a good developer where like, you know, your fucking fan base finds out your twist reveal really early and you just go along with it. You don't switch and change up. It means that it was foreshadowed well.
한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
And holy foreshadowing was this foreshadow. Holy foreskin, Batman. I don't know why. I apologize, Chad. I had some people say the king might be, but I have to disagree. The king might be Miguel. No,
훈장은 사양.
no, nah. That's Don Quixote. Our Don is Sancho. We knew this from the beginning of the game. It's called Don Quixote Hard Blood Arts. Oh, so I do agree with Dragon's time frames that that everything we see in the flashbacks is actually a lot closer. I see a lot of people confused with that on like Discords and shit. How is that possible that they survived 200 years? It is because it hasn't been 200 years. The only evidence that they had for saying, oh, this has been around for 200 years was the age of the blood. But they're fucking ancient blood fiends. Of course it is. They just thought that the blood fiends wouldn't use their own blood to build La Mancha land, or at least parts of it. But I fully believe, given the story we've been told so far, that they would. And they would be willing to do so. So they use their own blood, which is 200 years old, and that, given that, you know, not all of it's used their own blood, but you know, for the starting of it, it probably is. Add an addendum to that? Oh, what's the exact center of La Mancha land? The fucking windmill, right? Right, Chet? Chet, is this real? Chet, am I cooked? What am I doing? I'm throwing. Oh my god, get your sanity, bitch. Damn.
총원 불격.
아직 모자라.
민감을 준비하고.
Yes, a windmill. Yippee! I got it right! Yay! Ow. What was inside of the windmill? Don Quixote.
적사살 좋아.
In brackets, real. With also a golden bow. So you know. Oh my god, this La Mancha Land was manifested by a golden bow, wasn't it? Of course.
총원 불격.
Wait. Guy who wished to visit an amusement park and wanted to become a fixer to unite blood fiends and humans, stabbed with a golden bow. Of course it's 200 years old blood. Oh my god. Yeah, so I'm very confused about, like, and to be fair, it is something that, like, it hasn't been said explicitly, but yeah, using the blood of Don Quixote, yeah.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
To be fair to the people who are confused about it, it hasn't been said explicitly yet, which is why I think some people are confused about it. Because we got told it was 200 years old, and people kind of just accepted that and went on their way without remembering the reason why they thought it was 200 years old. Instead, they just remembered the time frame. And I don't blame people for just doing that, because that's fair. I can't blame them. Fuck you. Fuck you. Piece of shit ass video game. Fuck you. Fuck you. You could get a 4-star, but I kind of want a 3-star right now. I'm hoping for Clover. That's not Clover. Shit, man. Fuck. Is this worth? Yeah, probably is. We're fine. We already have infinite poise works. Who cares? I'm not upgrading you. My only confusion with this is the part of the conversation between Don and Sancho where they said that the humans have been making these associations, which sounds like associations could have been a recent thing by then, but at the same time, the story from Sanson was telling, it seems like Don Quixote posse were excluded from the world, so they could just not know. Well, at the same time, like, Don Quixote and Sancho are definitely old as fuck. So, if you've lived hundreds of years, and in the last 50 years, something's been happening, you would be like, oh, humans have been starting to make these association things. Because your frame of reference is completely different to anyone else. Oh, so yeah, La Mancha Land is impossible to be both caused by a bow and 200 years old. Like, let's say associations have been around for like 100 years. Let's say that cutscene takes place a couple years back, but it doesn't exactly have to. That cutscene could be earlier or further in the timeline. I think that is probably like 5 years ago, though. Or at least like, sorry, not 5 years. I just read Dragon's like 2 years ago or something. That cutscene could be earlier, but I don't think that causes me any confusion. Just accept that cutscene could be earlier. We just don't know when that is. But the events taking place is not. But yeah, like, let's say you live for 200 years so far. Last 30 years, humans have been making these things called associations. That's a recent occurrence. Might seem weird and goofy, and no, of course it's not a recent occurrence, Mr. Streamer. It's been 30 fucking years, but it kind of is. comparison to the rest of your life, it's far more recent.
힘내긴 해보자고.
Blue! Gay!
전투응대에 나선다.
Lamarchaland first was witnessed 2 months ago, which is very important. That completely changes our entire understanding of, like... I always
민감을
thought...
준비하고 저놈을 추적해.
This is what I was thinking is... Why would it appear 2
방
months
먹였네.
ago if
이 기세를 뭐
Lamarchaland was
뚫어보자고.
200 years old? It's not, and it never has been, and that was just an assumption by the Hana Association. By the way, big L by the fucking Hana Association. Holy shit, they fumbled the fucking bag, bro. Huge mistake. Huge L. So sad.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Recent enough that Sancho leaving couldn't have been there. We were in T-Corp with Sancho by that point. Oh, true. Oh, fuck. True. Why? Oh, which it makes sense because Sancho was shocked by the state of Don Quixote. By the way, for the sake of argument, I'm gonna be calling the sinner Don Quixote in this conversation Sancho because it's easy. Sancho was shocked by the state of Don Quixote. At least her, like, you know, she was like fucking lamenting. So this is a recent thing. Way too late for 200 years theory to hold water or blood. Also, from the blood pains in the area too, we can imply that there was a point where La Mancha land was active. Yeah, that's also a very interesting question. Was La Mancha land an active thing 200 years ago?
꿈을 꾸러 가.
The history lost to time, but it's possible La Mancha land is both 200 years old and recent.
가까워진다. 항해 끝.
Yeah, they could have just found the golden bow recently. Don Quixote Senna, King Quixote, first kindred, that makes sense. What if La Mancha land was an active thing those years ago? Oh my god. Got transported to P-Corp because of a golden bow? Or was it initially elsewhere? Oh, fuck. Shit, man. I'm getting rid of Captain Ishmael. A lot of people like to fucking glaze Captain Ishmael. It's unplayable sometimes. I'm gonna be real, chat. This shit's unplayable sometimes. Dan, bam, bam, gaming. Bing, bing, boom. Non-disclosure agreement. Sweep. CG with Barty in the portal takes place inside La Mancha land. Sancho left. So, La Mancha land definitely isn't a creation of... Because that means, for sure, La Mancha land isn't a creation of the bow. La Mancha land couldn't have been. Because King Quixote being stabbed by the bow is a surprise. Like, this is a recent thing. Because Sancho shows shock and horror at it. So if King Quixote being stabbed by the bow was a recent thing, then La Mancha land existed before. Maybe the orb thing is King Quixote being bowified. Also, it looks like we might get a kinky, it looks like we might be getting a kinky Gregor ID, which I'm very happy for. I love kinky Gregor. And we're probably not going to get kinky Gregor ID unless another threat shows up that's even more impressive, because we need to give Don something. I'm hoping another threat shows up so we can give Gregor a kinky kinky ID. I'm going to be calling him Kinky Greg. I think Gregor is getting the priest. The priest looks nothing like Gregor. I'm not gonna lie. Gregor and the priest look very different. If Gregor gets the priest, I might literally just has the same mask. I'm kind of fucking leaving Limbus Company, man. I'm never playing Limbus Company again.
제법
Why?
가까워진다. 항해의 끝.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
I ask for one singular cool Gregor ID. Oh my god, it's fucking hopeless, chat. What's the point of playing Limbussing Company? Oh my god, what's actually the fucking point? You're like, this might seem like a bit. I'm genuinely frustrated. I'm genuinely frustrated that Gregor never gets shit. It makes me so fucking mad. He's by far and away my favorite character, and he just never gets to cook. Now he's getting an ID of a person we didn't even fucking fight. Let's watch it be a 2-star. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck me, I guess. Fuck, man. It's gonna be a fucking 2-star. He's gonna be fucking despicably bad. It's gonna be fucking 4 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 coin, and we're gonna fucking want to throw ourselves off a cliff. I do not like it, man. I don't fucking like this shit. I'm sick of it. I'm genuinely mad. I'm so fucking sick of Gregor just not getting the respect he deserves in ID form. It's infuriating.
방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Watch him be a 2-star and we get a fucking church of parade lady 3-star. No, but he's like, I fully believe that if he's the priest, that's probably going to be a 2-star. Parade lady probably going to be the 3-star. I'm happy to be surprised by this. But Dulcinea has to be 3-star. So either we only get Dulcinea later on in the next week, which I doubt, or we never fought Linton and he was a 3-star. We did fight Linton. We did. Are you hallucinating? Not for long, we didn't kill him. But we did fight Linton. Am I fucking tweaking? Am I fucking tweaking? I swear we fought Linton. I swear we fought the real Linton. Fuck. Oh, here's a TV, baby. Oh,
제법
fuck's sake.
지쳤나 보. 치, 기름도 나오지 않는 얼굴이야.
Okay, so we didn't fight Linton. The difference between Linton and fucking Gregor here is Gregor was introduced in part 2, which Gregor's new ID, right? Introduced in part 2, dead in part 2. For like 5 scenes he appeared. Linton? We fought him as a wild hunt, which we wouldn't know at this point, but like introduced in literally as one of the most important characters, very heavily implied that we're going to fight him. The fact that we didn't fight him was a surprise because he was fine with us going downstairs. I remember a bit better now. So you see the difference between guy who appeared and then died. I don't think the priest was... I don't think we were going to fight the priest. None of them are dead. I'd be shocked if the priest is a 3-star ID. I'm very ready to be happily surprised with the almost overjoyed hype I could possibly muster for good Gregor ID. I don't think it's gonna happen though. I don't think I'm gonna be happy about this. I'm gonna be pissed, and I'm gonna be there's that gonna be quit button over Limbussing Company, and I'm gonna be tempted. I wouldn't do it, but too much time. The sunk cost fallacy has gotten my fucking balls. But man, that temptation is there.
전투응대에 나선다.
Linton Greg is bad. He's pretty damn good. Compared to other Gregor IDs, I do not think Linton Gregor is bad. I've always been the motherfucker who's defended Linton Gregor. But compared to the best IDs of other sinners, yeah, he's not close. This ain't it,
파도
Chief.
속에서 움직일 수 있는 보스. 나야.
The
깨어져라.
only thing that puts Linton Gregor on that fucking... He's pretty good now. No, he's...
이
Okay.
파도 속에서
Linton
움직일
Gregor
수 있는
with Solemn Lament is on the level of other sinners. But that's only because of the ego. Because it's like the best ego in the game. It's insane.
판단은 아니었어. 뭐 머리 좀 식히고 다시 가보자고.
심장찌러 죽여주마.
At least damage dealing wise. Like for damage, I think it's the best ego right now.
아직 모자라.
적군이 신통.
Other than maybe Faust's.
뭐가 나올지 보자고.
I can't even fucking remember. I don't even remember what you do, so I'm just gonna fucking randomize this. Fuck you.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야. 방금 건 제대로 한 건 했어. 돌아가면 맥주라도
네,
사야겠어.
시범을 보이지.
It's a coin power up, you just solo if the fucker can just explain any boss. Yeah. I will say. No, we're not judging by solos. No, hold up. Potential Man is okay. I hate Potential Man. I hate him so much.
탱고다. 아, 옛날 버릇.
I think
적사살. 좋아.
let them cook first, Lament after. Soul Lament is like genuinely such a fucking. But why? I guess I had to attack something else last time, to be fair. But fuck you, game. For forcibly getting rid of my fucking shit for the 15th time. Damn. That's wild. Almost like the Han Heathcliff. Damn. That's wild. Judgy Chun ID? I'd honestly rather that than a Priest Gregor. I'm not excited. Priest Gregor doesn't excite me. Maybe I could get hype. Judgy Chun Gregor? Yeah. I'd be hyped about that. Place with the Tamari
도입하기에
first.
성공했어. 계속 몰아붙이자.
Arms Gregor. Gregor from the hit Nintendo Switch game Arms.
적군이 신통방통한 전술을 쓰려고 하고 있군.
Let me put my
뭐가
headphones
나올지
back on
보자고.
so I could actually listen to some music and not just lament in my own sorrows. I forgot to put it on.
바람구멍을 내주지.
It's a collab note. I don't really care for the fight. We thought the Gregor was Sanson because of the cane. Oh, I don't want it. This is the thing. Chat, I'm fine with accepting that it is. I'm coping, Chad. Have you ever heard of the word I'm coping? I don't want it to be him.
돌아가면 맥주라도 사야겠네.
I don't want it to be him.
바람구멍을 내주지. 탱고다. 아, 옛날 버릇이. 적사살. 좋아.
Brain rot. Fuck you. Have you ever? Did you know progression means sloth?
내가 시범을 보이지.
좋다. 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Will Gregor? I already read that. Yeah, no, this is me coping. I know it's him, but deep in my heart, I goddamn wish it wasn't. Cause it just gives off the vibe of a 2-star. I don't know what it is about it, and I'm so excited to be happily fucking surprised. To be fair, when was the last 2-star ID Gregor got? This is also what I'm thinking. I love this fight.
적군이 신통방통한 전술을 쓰려고 하고 있군. 뭐가 나올지 보자고.
Why is my game lagging so much? Is anything running in the background? What's happening? Something about this fight is lagging my game.
전투응대에 나선
Kurukuma Greg. It's been a long time.
영원한 참으로 인도하지.
가까워진다.
I think the code went a bit cuckoo here. It's only when selecting
사기가
skills
꺾였군.
and those are the
이기에 마음껏
fights.
공격해 보자고. 바람구멍을 내주지.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Might want to report it.
사기가
Is there a
꺾였군.
button to
이기에
report?
마음껏 공격해 보자고.
No. Oh well. My lazy ass ain't gonna report that shit. Who do I think I am?
바람구멍을 내주지.
승부처. 내 항해가 여기서 끝나는 건가?
I don't like this fight, chat. Chat, this is not a fight I enjoy. Why did so many people glaze this fight when it's just this motherfucker running away for like 7 turns? I prefer Philip's fight to this, man. I prefer Philip's fight.
최선을 다해보지. 아이, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Model Mirror Dungeon, sir. It's only floor 3. I love high-speed enemies.
내가 시범을 보이지.
좋아. 방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
Like, we're talking about fucking... What? We're talking about people hating the fact
좋아.
that,
계속
like...
집중하지.
hating the fact that parts move during fights so you can't do shit. This is the worst fucking example.
신통방통한 전술을 쓰려고 하고 있군. 뭐가 나올지 보자고.
We glaze it because it was the only fun fights in RR2 due to actually needing you to pay attention to the citizen resistance.
좋은 결투.
Because on Cycle 4, the counter hurt if you were fatal. You said the Rodeo dual Sydney ID. I don't want another R. Gregor situation.
방금 건 제대로 한 건 했어.
Did we get a leak from Rodeo dual Sydney? I didn't think we did. Huh. And R. Gregor is real. We just have to wait. Believe in the plan. Just patience. He's real. Trust me. She's in Aldous' Opti story. This is not an R-Greg situation then, because we have the R-Greg art. This is nowhere near as bad.
도입하기에 성공했어. 계속 몰아붙이자고.
Rodeo was in Baba, I know. As Princess of La Mancha Land, so yeah, confirmed. Well, we have a bunch of, I think we have a few IDs that are in the background of other cities that we don't have in real.
하나 가져간다.
7 Mersault, yeah.
사기가 꺾였군. 이 기회에 마음껏
Fucking
공격해보자고.
die, bitch. Did I ask for your opinion, motherfucker? The name's Raccoon. It rhymes with doom. And you're gonna be hurting all too soon.
바람구멍을 내주지.
이미 도달했다. 좋은 결투였다.
And he's saying Leo. Yeah, no, those don't exist. We have a bunch of those that don't show up. Yeah, this isn't R. Greg. This is like 7 Mersault. R. Greg is way worse because we have ID art for R. Greg. We know he exists. We know that was a planned ID. We don't know where the fuck he is. He got lost in transit, and I'm really mad about it. That would have been funny if that was Clover, though. That would have been hilarious. Nah. Thank you. Oh, Greg is going to be Maxim Trust. Just... The desperation I have for a good Gregor ID in the year of our Lord 2024 is so fucking massive. What the fuck are you doing here? Fuck off. Oh, yo? Yo? Isn't the skill 2 kind of just better? I'm fine with that. Do you have the other thing for Gas Lantern? No, I don't think I do. Senior Rodeo was gonna be the first rodeo idea made after the named person, but Rose Banner Rodeo exists. Oh, I do? It's Nebulizer? I didn't know that. Shit, is it good? I've never seen it. Is it worth... Like, does it fucking... Is it as good as Nebulizer is? Like, be real with me, chat. Oh, look. Nebulizer plus is better. It's not worth. Yeah, I fucking thought. Nebulizer plus is just better. That's fucking brilliant.
준비 끝.
If you're running full P-Quad, we're running all the P-Quad members, but... What? No, we do have Ish. We got rid of Ish because she's a mid-ID when her fucking insanity goes feral. Yeah, I fucking said it. I don't care that you broke your elbow, chat.
보잖아.
눈감을 준비하고
늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽군.
다시 결투는 끝나지 않았다.
Equal identity, skill power +2, and max speed +2. Don't care.
모르겠네. 이 기세를
Could
모아서
not give less of
뚫어보자고.
a shit. There are other ideas.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Get him.
영원한 참
Another.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야. 유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지. 좋아. 방금은 전략이 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자. 우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Highest poise, potency against 2 haste, 3 damage up, and 3 offense level up. Just kind of sounding like worse nebulizer right now. Like it kind of sounds like not the sum of their
꿈을
parts.
꾸러 가도록
Okay, so it isn't the sum of its parts. Cool. That's it? Yeah, that is not the sum of its parts. Fuck that shit, man. I ain't doing that shit. I have not gotten one of these in years. That's rigged. That shit rigged, Chad. That shit rigged. Trust me. Kim Ji-hoon told me himself.
검 끝을 바라본다.
Dropping the infinite poise works effect is just weird.
힘내긴 해보자고.
전투 응대에
For
나서
what purpose?
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나. 힘내긴 해보자고.
전투 응대에 나선다.
Might as well do it once for fusion unlock. Not that you can't. I don't care.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Look, I like my nebulizer. I'm not gonna fucking do it once for fusion unlock. Who cares about the fusion unlock? If I know the fucking sub ingredients, I can get it anytime.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Oh my god, I just remembered we're gonna get new fusion gifts. This is huge.
전투 응대에 나선다.
Well, not fusion gifts exactly, but we're gonna get new ego gifts, chat.
결투는 끝나지 않았다.
눈감을 준비하고 눈감을
We're
들이쉬
gonna get king and binds. Oh,
가까워진다. 항해
with 12 Pekatulas, all
우리가 우세.
envy.
서둘러 끝내보자고.
All do your current thing. They have all the ego gifts, by the way.
거기구나.
To be fair, envy Pekatulas would be easy if we have ego
꿈을 꾸러
gifts.
가도록.
There would still be like a floor 5 threat, but like that wouldn't be too hard. Oh god, what if the new one has 6 floors? Chat, what if the new fucking mirror dungeon has 6 floors? I'm hoping, praying to Kim Ji-hoon that they don't do that, but what if it does?
검 끝을
Envy Pekatula with the ego gifts. Ah!
최선을 다해보지. 아이, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
전투 응대에 나선다.
I love.
이
Thrill, yeah.
구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자라지.
Your squad has had essentially nebulizer.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
MVP Pekatula floor 1. Fuck you. Die. Do it. Holy shit, you're throwing.
좋아. 계속
He's
집중하지.
throwing. Oh no.
이 구속구가 나의
Oh, I
폭력을
forgot.
저지하기엔
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't notice he had a little swing. I thought it was just coming out of his arm, but he has a little handle for his fucking
그럴
mace.
수도 있지. 포기하지만 말자고.
I love this game. Holy shit. Aside from the new Abno fights? Oh yeah. Oh my god, we're gonna get new shit. Oh.
최선을 다해보지. 아이, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
내가 시범을
It would be
보이지.
weird to have no Abno fights in the dungeon. Yeah. No new Abno fights. Oh man, when Gregor gets a 2. He's probably going to. I definitely think he's going to. It's just because he hasn't had one in so long. I think he's going to. And honestly, I'm fine with the idea he gets a 2-star. I'm not fine with the fact that he doesn't have a good 3-star yet. Or like a goated 3-star yet.
승부처다.
No regret is a flail. I like that. Hello, harness vendor.
한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
Doing pretty good. We're doing a little gaming. Get him. Gaming. Oh, do it again. Oh, I believe in you. Do it again. Oh, yep. Do it again.
영원한 참으로 인도하지. 영원한 참으로 인도하지.
Absolute sweep.
기름도
Mess up
나오지
before
않는
Kim and
놈들이
sink
교수가
west.
전부 꿰뚫렸네.
가까워진다. 항해의 끝.
Only stuff saving his IDs was the Whelp ego. Yeah, but that was before Kim, and Kim was a while ago. Now the only thing saving one of Gregor's IDs is regret. Solemn lament, not even regret. He doesn't have regret. I wish he did. I just want the poise. Yeah, I don't need to get more fusion ingredients right now. Win. Thanks, bro.
해냈어. 해결.
More infinite poise works. We've just been getting less 2-stars recently. Well, yeah, I agree with that. But that's partially because we've been getting updates with only 3-stars, which is, by the way, insane on Project Moon's
직접
part.
손봐주지.
I kind of respect it.
최선을 다해보지. 아이, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
I like it. I've been enjoying the fun new content. It's just filled with the goodies. It would suck in any other gacha, but in this gacha, it's so easy to get them. Yeah, here, infinite dispenser works. Actually, so real. You might have infinite poise works, but we have infinite dispenser
이 기세를
works.
모아서 뚫어보자고.
Shoot a bitch, Gregor. Just shoot a bitch. Yeah, see that bitch? Shoot him. Shoot a bitch,
바람
Gregor.
구멍을 내주지.
Fuck you.
민감을 준비.
좋은 결투였다. 다시 결투는 끝나지 않았다.
우리가 우세.
Mr. Frog, I do wonder what moment will I get to have 6 combatants? I don't know which specific moment. Road to level 120 by level by next week? God, no! Please, no! Hello, Dragosong, how you doing?
내가 시범을 보이지.
I'm waiting for tomorrow to see if the new dungeon is coming next week. I don't think it is. I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be coming the week after Kanto, most likely.
영원한 참으로
좋아.
인도하지.
방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
Kanto 4 dungeon? Do you get to play the like older dungeons if you're a newer player? I never knew this. 2 weeks after Kanto, yeah. I never knew this because I've never been a new player. Yes, that's cool. I really like that because you get better and better dungeons. I played all dungeons. You get better and better dungeons over time. That's cool. I like that. To be fair, all the old dungeons.
아이, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람
Not the
누구야?
mirror dungeons. What? Oh, well, yeah, of fucking course you play the old story dungeons. Of course, that's a vital part of the game. Sorry, Schlimmer went, yeah, I played it. So Schlimmer said, yeah. I was like, yeah, what, fucking course. God, Schlimmer. Bro. Betrayal.
구멍을 내주지.
Same mirror dungeon for everyone. I don't like that because the mirror dungeon right now is really hard. And I know it gives you 8 buffs your fucking IDs if you go in the normal, but I don't like that. Mirror dungeon right now does not stack up to like the difficulty of the mirror dungeon 1.
쉽군.
Even just like how complicated the mirror dungeon is right now.
무덤을 준비하고
한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
보자 너.
눈 감을 준비.
좋아. 방금은 전략이 승리야. 계속
It's
밀어붙이자.
worth it to get ego gifts and story dungeon. Yeah, it depends on the Kanto. 3, yeah. 4, yeah. 5. 5's, I still think it's worth it to always get the story gifts because it's nice to see them. It's nice to know. We're most likely going to get some new story gifts soon. In the next bit. Simulation works as soon as your IDs are uptied. Because remember, simulation has lower scaling, less flaws, and weaker enemy buffs. I know. It's still way more complicated than the first mirror dungeons. Remember the first mirror dungeons? How simple they were compared to what we have now? This is throwing you into the deep end, in my opinion. That's called bad. I don't like that. Gaming? You think you're fucking funny, game? You think that this is a joke game? You think that we could just joke around, laugh around, have a good time? Fuck you, game. You're giving me what I want. Ah! Ah! Game, that is not in fact what I wanted. Oh, that makes me so mad. I don't like the fucking... I don't... Chat, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. First of all, a couple things. I don't like that we can't fuse down. We should be able to fuse down up to 4 ego gifts. Sorry, not up to 4, but like tier 4 ego gifts. Second of all, I don't like the fact that these exist in the first place. These are so useless. They're tier 3 at best. They're nowhere near as good as the tier 4 ego gifts in any case, even if you're building around the actual fucking ego. I don't like it.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
We need to diffuse gifts, yep. Yeah, they're not useless. They're far over tier. They're at most tier 3. There's genuine arguments I could see being made for tier 2. Hello. Voyage, at last, we'll speak to your heart. Speak to your heart.
어떡.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Maybe if we were able to plus them to get rid of the sanity cost. If it got rid of the sanity cost of all egos, maybe. Cause you know how expensive it is to plus fucking tier 4 ego gifts? Insane! This was swallowed by the sea.
좋다. 좋아. 계속
Gaming.
집중하지.
어떡.
Hearing your melee made me realize how... Yeah, Student EIM is stepping up their fucking game. Think Horse Warrior broke you. Think of quitting Limbus SMH. I'm not gonna quit Limbus. It's a bit, chat. I will be real for a second here. Hey, what's happening? Hey team. Hey team. What's poppin'? Hey, what the fuck? Hey team. Little down low here. What the fuck is happening? Why are you all dying? No, I have to choose between the new ID and Gregor. No. Ugh. Yeah, it is kind of a bit. I am genuinely mad at. I will. Gregor not getting good IDs is something I'm genuinely mad at, and it does make me feel fucking like I don't like. It does make me feel bad.
우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠어.
I know I was joking, but yesterday I said Millie gets all the credit. It's time we step it up even more, yeah? They have been insanely cooking. I love the like guitar theme that we have for like the Imagination Land with Sunso. Oh yeah, fuck you.
이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
Chat, this is real. This is real. Point to a map of Israel.
보자 너.
Soulful Hispanic acoustic guitar. No, it's not even soulful. It's
방금은 전략이 승리.
Hispanic acoustic guitar. That shit is in a fucking... Bro, that shit is in a fucking action mode, and I love it.
최선을 다해보자. 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
어떡.
7 TVs back it up and running. Gaming. I didn't know it was ever down.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
You 7 TV. What? What did 17T do to you? What? Because it's a good fucking service? Because I can have funny emotes on my shit? Cool. Don't care. BTTV is better. Fuck BTTV. All my homies hate BTTV. Ew, Chaos TM. All my homies love having emotes that they could use in chat that are actually interesting. Chat, is this real? It's Ishmael fault. Chat, what the fuck are you talking about? Ishmael isn't even in this team.
동안 전술을 쓰려고 하고 있군. 뭐가 나올지 보자고.
Chat, is this real? Clearly Ishmael's the reason why I'm dying. If she were here, I'd be alive. Chat, this might not be real.
전투 응대에 나선.
Is the same user emotes function? Yeah, I know what BTTV is. I don't care that much. This thing is better, streamer. Even though you've already built up a massive fucking window of all the different emotes you use, and it took a while to build up all these, and you would need to fucking go through them all at the same time. Even though they're functionally the same fucking thing, this one's worse.
최선을 다해보지.
Like, what is?
방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않는다는 사람 누구야?
Not telling you to change it. Just want to go through the story of it. I don't care about the story of the things I use. Sorry, I don't give a shit about the creator of the things I use. I give a shit about the creation. I never give a shit about the creator of the things I use. I can't bring myself to. So the guy who made CFTV, they wouldn't let about racist emotes to BTTV, then he got kicked. Cool. So, okay, but like, if that's the only difference, right? Why the fuck does it matter? Realistically, like, even then, he's off the team, so you can't even fucking blame him. What's the difference? We only care about Kim Ji-hoon's story, exactly. Glory to Project Moon. Bro. I can't bring myself to care when some guy's like, I'm actually the creator of this is a transphobe, and I'm like, cool, I'm not. And I'm not supporting them by playing this, like, using this free service. Has APNG support? Cool. But as a user, what is better about it? Not as a creator, as a user. How is the user experience better? What am I getting out of this?
보자 너.
이미 도달했다.
Using holidays in Spooktober. I need to Chad, do you have any suggestions for how I should change up the fucking frog for Spooktober? I'm running out of time
힘내긴 해보자고.
to actually make a difference here.
전투 응대에
Ride a horse. For the frog in the bottom left corner. Add the vampire fangs and make a mangi. I tried doing that and it was really awkward.
팔 하나 가져간다.
Make it a pumpkin. The devil wounds. The clarity of your pure evil. For a donkey holiday week. There's a businessman body with Frankenstein's body. Oh, that's not bad.
좋은 선물이 되겠군.
Damn, bro, you didn't have to go that hard. Do the Philip. Oh, the Philip. Oh, wait, no, that's fucking hilarious. If someone could get me an image that I could use as a Philip like body, I would do that as soon as possible. I'll unveil it in fucking Kanto stream. bird frog face colors. What literary character would you like to see in Limbus? I don't want to see any more literary characters in Limbus. Limbus has an amazing cast of characters that they built up over time. And I don't want some random literary reference to be put in out of nowhere. Other than, like, you know, shit like Orlando Furioso. But even then, that connects to it. I think some of this is fucking literary references, so it doesn't matter. I'd rather, you know, characters from the fucking ones we have right now. Which is going to be with the case.
아군 대리 보내졌다. 재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
Are you trying to steal his fucking Clash, bro? He has like one thing. You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
내가 시범을 보이지.
I mean, not in Limbus. I would love to see more literary references in future games. But the big thing, the nice thing. Sun Wukong would show up and kick Jiahuan in the nuts in Kanto 8. The nice thing about Limbus Company, it's one of my favorite things of the fact that Limbus Company does this, is you live, yeah, you're fine. Never mind, fuck. Am I cooked, chat? Am I washed? The nice thing about Limbus Company is they have a core cast of characters that they can develop really, really, really well. That they don't differ from that part. Their core cast of characters is where they get their shit from, and I really appreciate that. And I don't think a lot of people can respect that. And I think it's unfortunate.
박제로도 맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
내가 시범을 보이지.
In Kanto 5, everyone listing over hot pirate babe. Only better be fucking Smee from Peter Pan was peak. True. Okay, that was peak. Okay. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔
We would have had to have some Alice Adventures in Wonderland references by this point, right?
계속 밀어붙이자.
We have Little Prince from fucking...
방금 벌레만은
We would have had to at this point. Because that's like something that a lot of things reference. I would be shocked if we haven't. I mean, like, in like Limbus, as characters. John Baptist should show up as a main doesn't. I don't think they were any big part of Kanto 5. Yeah, but I like to save literary references so they can potentially use them in the future. Unless we get a fucking... Unless we get a Smee fucking game. Pirate game. Fuck it. If I don't get a good One Piece game, fucking Project Moon will make it for me. Alice was Wonderlab, considering the status currently in. I don't believe they will play it. Yeah. Well, actually, that's a question because like the fucking lawsuit is happening. I'm not sure if it's still happening. We haven't gotten updates on that. In theory, it should be a fucking sweep for Project Moon. It's ridiculous that this is even taking place in the first place. This shouldn't be taking place at all. Smee appearing in the new Park Yakuza pirate game. Oh!
승부처다.
Get him. Oh, finally you do something.
우리가
Something
우세.
with that
서둘러
thick
끝내보자고.
gun of yours. Humana, wooga. You know what I'm saying, champ?
보자 너.
Minded that people heard leaks of Like a Dragon Majima pirates and thought it was a fake. Kirksey says that until Van Helsing shows up to fight Sancho and it's Pig. Okay. Oh, so fair. Oh my god, what if we meet the first Kindred instead of just like he's just named Dracula? Dracula very heavily popularized a lot of
적군이
Vampire.
신통방통한 전술을 쓰려고 하고 있군. 뭐가 나올지 보자고.
fuck Nosferatu, fuck you, Dracula.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Don Quixote is the first Kindred though? No! Don Quixote is a first Kindred. There's a big difference. No, we're calling King Quixote's a... Sancho's a second Kindred. King Quixote's a first Kindred. First Kindred is not the progenitor. Yeah, primogenitor. First Kindred, it's a stupid fucking neighbor system, but it's the zeroth Kindred I'm talking about right now.
원래말은 듣지 않다는 사람
The
누구야?
first Kindred and first Kindred are two different things. They shouldn't be, and it's very dumb, but they are. And fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna set it back to that so when she staggers, we're not fucked.
거기구나. 이미 도달.
Because we've met multiple first Kindreds. I think we've met two though. Only two. The one in The Social Detective and yeah. OG Bloodfiend was Ishmael all along. Correct. Yippee. Posting the question, hello enemy gamer, why are you fighting Captain Ahab? Because Mirror Dungeon.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Because we're in the Mirror Dungeon and this was the fight that we got. I think I'm getting wrong with something wrong with DD. Oh. All captains are bastards. There's two blood fiends that come up. One is a first kindred. The other is a grade 1 fixer. That being Rux. Oh.
충동고지가 심상치 않은데. 넋 놓고 있다가는 후대게 당할지도 몰라.
Oh, do we have a name for that first kindred? Oh yeah, because I remember I don't think we got a name because a lot of people theorized that the name would be Don Quixote and like, oh my god, the Don Quixote is the first kindred. Until, well, actually no, people didn't theorize that because of course I'm fucking tweaking. I don't know. No, people. Oh yeah, people. What am I doing? People theorized that Rusk is Don Quixote, which wouldn't work if she was first kindred.
내가 시범을 보이지.
What the fuck is a fixer? How far are you into the Project Moon universe? Everyone's a fixer. I mean, most things are like a lot of people are fixers. Ahab's Ego Fight is like the best one this series so far. I like, as much as I kind of hate it because of how long I was stuck on it. Kanto 6's, Kanto 5's, no, Kanto 6's. Kanto 7. Kanto 6's fight was ending fight with Mirror Heath and shit like that. That was really good. I think it was the most creative fight we have so far. I don't think as a fight I liked it that much. I did also, I am also seething and molding. No. If you're a contractor and you do anything that may involve fighting in the slightest, you're a fixer, yeah? Okay. Let me put it this way. Ahab is a fixer. The sinners technically are employees, so they're not fixers. Ahab, but a lot of the sinners used to be fixers. Failed the body sack check 3 times. What am I saying? Ahab is a fixer. Ishmael was a fixer. Heathcliff was a criminal, which means he wasn't a fixer, but he would have been targeted by fixers, maybe. Only 2 fixers, Ish and Don. I didn't know that Don had a fixer license, huh? What sinners? Why are they sinners? We don't know! We don't know all the answers yet. They're just called sinners for now. Might have more important shit to it, but I don't think we exactly know. To my knowledge, Jack Dorsch has installed. Wait, no, that's someone else. Honestly, it's nice to see Jack Dorsch actually taking like fucking interest in this word. Child Sinner is still a mystery, yeah. So fixers are essentially people that just do shit for money. Fixers go from grade 9 to 1. So who the fuck named all their employees as storybook references? They were already named that. Kim Ji-hoon, that's her? Now, the difference between this and something like Fate is that these are not implied to be the original people. They're just inspired by them heavily. They're just born like that. Heathcliff's story is very heavily inspired by Wuthering Heights. And great and glorious leader Kim Ji-hoon, Glory to Project Moon. So fixes rank from grade 9 to 1, and then color. Color is something else, I'll get to it later. A grade 9 fixer is a weak-ass bitch boy who doesn't know what they're doing. Grade 1 fixer is a pretty fucking, really fucking strong guy that knows what they're doing. El director Kim Ji-hoon. Oh my god, finally, for once, it works! You mean these poor bastards were brought into the world with parents deciding to name them Don Quixote, yeah, the madman idiot, Ishmael, one for Moby Dick. Well, no, because the literary references don't exist in this universe because this is a completely different world to our world. Oh, so you're talking like there aren't parents in the real world like that? And the Limbus would Prince Naveen the Frog Prince? You know, I can't even deny that. Yeah, probably. Give us... I wanted to fight... Who do we even want to fight here? I'm not too worried. You kind of sweep anything. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do you. So we're doing this. We'll still be streaming because VTube is canon. Yeah. I call Sonya from Canto 2 Mr. Fruit Jelly. Cool. I feel like there's less of a fun fact and more, hey, I do this. Can fun facts be personal, chat? Like, if I personally do something that no one else does, is it a fun fact that I do it, or is it just I do it? Depends if the fact is fun or not, yeah. I'm not even sure if this fact is very fun. It's a weird fact. It's a fun fact about yourself, I guess, yeah. But it's framed as a fun fact about... I thought I was going to learn more about Limbus when I read fun fact. You see, the character is based off... okay, now we get to the fun part. Sonya Marmeladova, and marmalade means fruit jelly. Funny. There you go. Now we get to the fun fact part. Fun fact, they never caught me for all the crimes I committed in 1997. They're not red flags, they're fun personality quirks. Okay, here's some shit I can explain from this screen. So, look at this boy. This guy is part of the Sync Association, Section 4. Which means, if he's the director of it, he's most likely a grade 4 fixer. Or a grade 3 fixer, we're not really sure, and it's not... But, basically, this guy's good at his job. Now, this is an alternate universe version of Sinclair. Basically, this is the original of the people. And then we have a bunch of different universe versions of them. This is Maid. This is, Edgy Boy. This is a woman. So in theory, this guy's really fucking good at his job. The Sync Association is an association of fixers that have gone together to serve a specific purpose. The Sync Association in particular, which is Spanish for 5, if you didn't know, but basically the 5 Association, the 5th Association, Sync Association, they deal with duel requests and often duel other people on behalf of their clients. It's Italian for 5. I'm so sad. I'm so sorry. Did I say? Oh, it's French for 5. It's something. It's a word. It's a word that exists. This is the Sync Association West. So this is the South section. This is the West section. There's some cultural differences, which is why this guy has a cool hat. I would be such a fucking fixer. These guys are also fixers, but they're specifically fixers that are called whalers, a type of fixer that goes to the seas and fights whales. Whales are not what you think they are in Project Moon. That's all I'll say, because basically this is a byproduct. These little guys that he's stabbing are byproducts of whales, but also they have very valuable materials. This is a corporation. What is there a better example of someone who works for a corporation? No. Okay, this is a corporation agent. This person works for W Corp. They work for a feather. Yes, a feather, which is white whale, holy grail. We also got the Pequod captain, Ahab Mail. Ahab Mail. She is not doing well in the sunny end. We don't talk about Love Town. Basically, W Corp is a organization that has warp trains. So the feathers are people who have physics-defying singularities that they leverage to become an extremely powerful force in this world. They also hire people. These people are often good at fighting. Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry. This is a wing. The feathers are employees. Wings are people who will... Yeah, sorry. The feathers are employed. This is a feather. Oh, yeah. Oh, so Hamana, Baruga, Abuga. You've satisfied, Chad. This is a criminal. They're a pirate. And God, they're hot. God damn it. Holy shit, man. Syndicate, yes. Thank you. Chat's carrying me on this. Syndicates are basically criminal organizations that work together. Oh, there's literally a thing here. Criminal organizations that work together for a common goal. Now, they're often a subsidiary of a bigger syndicate. Now, this particular syndicate, the Twin Hook Pirates, are a subsidiary of the Middle. The Middle is one of the 5 fingers. The 5 fingers are 5 extremely powerful syndicates that know what the fuck they're doing and have a grasp on this fucking, like, on all the criminal activity in the world. Does everybody just work for everybody? Kind of, no. This works for there's basically 3 big factions. Feathers, Fixers, Syndicate members. Fixers, this is also a fixer, but a special type of fixers. Fixers can work for just about anybody who pays them, or an association that is a bigger faction of fixers, but still get hired by people who pay them. feathers get hired by corporations or wings. So feathers get hired by wings to work there. That often involves combat, but not always. Some feathers just don't know how to fight. And aren't part of this like fucking fighting scheme. And syndicates often work for a fucking syndicate. You know, syndicate members often work for a syndicate who often work for a finger. So, you know, of course, there's this thumb, index, middle, ring, and pinky. How many factions are there? A lot. There's always a bigger boot ready to squash you. The head, who leads the wings, who lead the feathers. Yes. The 5 fingers, who have syndicate subsidiaries, who have subsidiaries of their own. The pinky is a myth. I'll believe the pinky when they appear. The only finger we haven't seen is the pinky. We just fucking meet Vampire from Disneyland faction. They are completely separate to this whole system. So far. As far as we know. So, you know. Oh, this is the Leo Association. So this is Baby Girl. They often deal with fire and are very good and versatile at war and large-scale battles. So if you join the Leo Association, you'll be fighting in a lot of large-scale battles. This isn't a baby girl. What are you talking about? Look at that. This is a blowjob, bro. Real. Monsters of the Outskirts and the Survivors. There are 26 districts of the Sichu. Oh, thank you. So, wait, you have Soda Ego? Always. Always. Not because it's good, but because I like it. Me when I join a badass criminal organization just to enter the Pinky faction. From what we know, the Pinky is fucking terrifying. The only symbolism we have for the Pinky is a lacerated finger. The head who also controls the Hunter Association, who controls all the fixers in general. Yeah, so if you are a fixer, you also are a subsidiary of the head. Is there also a hand? No. That we know of. The fingers, the 5 fingers to create the hand. Yeah, the 5 fixers create the hand of the backstreet that rules over all the shadowy backstreets between the nest in direct control of the wing for its feathers. So, hold up. Can we get is there an image of... Can someone, Dragon, can you DM me the image of the fucking map in Limbus Company? The map for the city. The city map. If there a hand, there is... Wait, what am I doing? I couldn't do this. The hand is theorized to be when all 5 fingers have a summit. But that's just fan conjecture, yeah. And if there is a hand, is there an arm? There is also a claw, but the claw is C Corp. We don't know all about C Corp, but we know that they produce claws. The claws specifically refer to the feathers of C Corp. Or some of the feathers of C Corp. I'm not sure. I'm sure not all of them are fighters. You know, most corporations also have a shit ton of researchers backing the people that, like, actually go out and fight. And a lot of corporations mainly don't have fighters and only have fighters as a necessity to keep themselves protected from the syndicates of backstreets. A corporation is a governing body of a district, so a district will, thank you. Can I even show MPs here? Me when Canto 67 Limbus ends reveals everybody actually works for the head that built the city. I wouldn't be surprised, but I don't think the syndicates work for the head. It would be a bit on the nose if literally everyone worked for the head, in my opinion. Here is the map of the city. Wow. So, notice how... I can't show my mouse here. Notice how there's A Corp, B Corp, C Corp, D Corp, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and the outskirts. Yeah, Z is the outskirts. I know. That's what I was saying. Even if you, if you make the last city on Earth, you might as well make sure. We don't even know if the game is set on Earth, in all fairness. There's a lot of theories that say that the game is set on the moon. Also, Carmen, and a church of going apeshit. Yes, there's also egos and distortions that are an entirely different thing. If we manage to find, if we manage to get into a fight with, well, we'll get into a fight with an abnormality soon, so we'll just explain that there. But each of these corporations, from A Corp to Y Corp, have a different singularity, which is a piece of technology so powerful it can bend the laws of reality and do crazy bullshit. For example, what's a good example? T Corp is time track. They have time manipulation as their fucking singularity. A lot of the singularity can manipulate time. Do you know about June 965? No. F Corp is fairy. Their singularity can open things. Anything. Basically, they unlock things. Anything from an actual lock to unlocking memories that have been previously locked behind, or unlocking your true self, or some shit like that. I'm sure some bullshit like that exists in F Corp. We haven't really touched it all through the main, through 11th series, Limbussing Corporation, aka L Corp, the former wing of District 12. Even conceptual ideas. Yeah, L Corp's also really important. They can even unlock Silksong from not existing. They can unlock the Silksong release date. If Dante personification of T Corp singularity that escaped T Corp and that's why he controls time, he doesn't control time. No, he revives people, he doesn't control time. He can kind of control, like, it's debatable whether he controls time for the sinners or he could just revive them and heal them. It's debatable. But he doesn't control time. No. Well, actually, no, Patricia does mean sloth, in all fairness. He can kind of control time in Patricia, but that's most likely unrelated to anything. Turn back the clock means reviving the sinners, because his head is a clock. His head is a clock. It's just what turning back the clock means, I guess. This is Dawn Office. Chad, I don't have Mulder Office. Am I washed?
움직임이 단조로워질 수밖에 없으니 당연한 일이지.
Oh, yeah. His head is a clock. I wish we could hear his ticking noises. The stars of the outskirts. Also, there's the stars of the city, but that's a, oh yeah, syndicates and, wait. Syndicates have ranks, right? Wait, I don't think we've ever confirmed. Syndicates have ranks, right? Like the thumb is the star of the city, or are they not? Do syndicates have ranks like that? Cases have ranks. Yeah, we don't know what star that is. As far as I know, we play as Limbus Company, yes. Limbus Company is not a corp yet. The corp that came after the collapse of Lobotomy Corp. No, Limbus Company is not a wing of the world. They are just a company and have not gotten to that level yet. That is now basically raiding L Corp's old facilities and retrieving very powerful energy sources that are golden bows. Yeah, basically. Golden bows themselves, to our knowledge, aren't energy sources, but they allow you to collect energies from other things. I think. What we do know is that stars in the outskirts can transform if you wish on them. And the city has a thick smog that prevents people from seeing those exact same stars. Wait, what? Huh? I didn't know that. Wild. Yeah. Other cases such as the piano. Okay. There's also threats that people will deal with going from Canid. Okay, wait. I'm gonna try to remember this. Canid, urban legend, urban myth, urban nightmare. I feel like I missed one. No, it's urban legend, urban myth, urban plague, urban nightmare, star of the city, impurity civitas, but that's not really a real fucking thing. Impurity civitas is only designated by the head. And you're still the star of the city in the eyes of fixers if you're impurity civitas. Basically, Canid... Basically, if you're a threat, if you're a case that needs to be fixed by fixers, let's say I was causing a ruckus down in the streets, and I was killing people, and people wanted to stop that, I would be a Canid, and then more information would be acquired by me. Maybe I would be a bigger threat to people. I would be an urban legend. Maybe that happens more. I would be an urban myth, an urban plague, an urban nightmare, then the star of the city. It's based on how much you're being talked about. I'm not 100% sure about that. Because Distortion Detective talks about it like it's threat level. And these designations are designated by the Hunter Association. Distortion Detective really, makes it clear. Imagine if the whole thing was literal takeoff when the eyes are afraid, the hands do. All those ranks are related to notoriety, especially Canid. I believe, but at the same time, you don't get started at the city because people know about you. You get started at the city because you're a genuine threat to things. You know, you don't get urban nightmare because... You know, you don't have a nightmare because you know about it. You have a nightmare because it's causing the problems for people. Yeah, I believe Canid is essentially an unfounded rumor. An urban legend, but that's like... I think Canid is basically the only one that is that. Maybe urban legend, up to urban myth, but I think urban plague onwards. Urban plague, nightmare, and Star of the City are very much like, we know you exist for sure. We know what you are. We know kind of how you work. We want to deal with you, and you're becoming more and more of a threat. Yeah, threat level and notoriety do go hand in hand past a certain point, yeah. By the time you hit Start the City, you can make changes to the city. Because you're so, yeah. It's a Russian expression. The eyes are afraid, the hands do it anyway. Oh. Anyways.
직접 손봐주지.
Gamming. That's Don Quixote.
최선을 다해보지. 아이씨, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Kind of. The story of Limbus Company is getting more and more complicated.
바람구멍을 내주지.
I'm gonna send this again because you missed it. First Limbus Trader. Oh, I already knew that. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. If you asked me, did you know about the death counts in the Limbus trailer? I would have known. Not fucking. Not fucking. Do you know about June 985? I would do no idea. In that case, no idea.
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나?
This is way too vague for me to get any information on it. I don't memorize this shit, Chad. Did you know about the bite of 87? Well, that's the bite. If you just asked me, did you know about 1987? I would have been very confused. I was called the June 985 massacre. Sorry, give me a second.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지. 이봐.
Oh no, Freddy knocking on his door. No, it was my roommate who really likes FNAF. Unironically. This is not a bit, it is genuinely my roommate who really likes FNAF. Heard me in the background say 1987 and immediately went to knock on my door.
보자 너.
Right now, running the Libby team? What the fuck? Because I'm not running the bleed team right now. Why do I don't have to explain myself to you? Mr. Streamer, why aren't you running syncing? Syncing's better. What is this? Only map that would have a field day in the city. Only nothing would. How deadly is William Afton in his current state? Not at all. Not at all. He's a fucking pushover. But like, in theory, how far could Willie Afton go? Legit at most, yeah. Afton would be an urban myth. I think he's an urban legend. But he always comes back. If he came back after like a certain point, he would be in a purity civitas and be ejected out of the city because of the head's laws. Right now, he is a mass computer virus from hell, I think. Not much computers in the cities. Like, we don't know that much about the technology in the city, but we do know there's not much computers. Like, classic computers don't exist that much. You don't see a lot of it. Purity civitas because of AI law, yeah.
바람구멍을 내주지.
승부처다. 좋은 결표.
눈 감을 준비야.
Oh my god, she's gonna fucking die.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
You're not quiet, then fuck.
이미 도달했다.
But it's Lib Lead season. Where is Lib Lead? Because I'm not gonna run the same team for an entire season. Are you insane?
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Chat, I do this every week. I literally play this game every fucking week. If I ran the same team for every fucking week, I would go insane.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Oh my god, Quirk, why are you playing Gloom Rupture Team? Quirk, why aren't you playing Rupture Toys? Why aren't you solo mass ulting?
가까워진다.
Or whatever one other ID has it. Rupture kinda nice lately? We still have mostly count negative IDs.
서둘러 끝내보자고.
Rupture is carried by ego gifts more than I think any other status in the game right now. Why are you using the worst mirror dungeon IDs?
바람구멍을 내주지.
좋은 결표.
Chat, we're gonna get like tier 5 ego gifts, right? We're gonna get tier 5 ego gifts, and the poise one is just gonna be you can double crit now. It still consumes 1 count, but if you go above 20, you can start getting more stacks. We fab 5 ego gifts? It's funny, Rock. Yeah, but we're gonna get like more consistent ones. We're gonna get more. I don't like this. Lunar memory. That's the
직접
word.
손봐주지. 최선을 다해보지.
Funny Rock doesn't exist.
방금
I've seen
말을
Funny
듣지 않는
Rock
사람은 누구야?
once, I think. I can't even remember if I did see it. I might be doubting my eyes. Play, why are you throwing?
내가 응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
Heal.
바람구멍을 내주지.
승부처다.
What big dungeon wants you to believe?
내
Tip our ego just makes your 2-star IDs into 3-star
넌
IDs.
반드시 부서진다.
You know, I would prefer an operating system like that to fucking Uptype 5. I really just don't want Uptype 5 to exist. I really don't.
한 방 먹였네. 이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
And I don't mean exist right now. I don't want it to ever exist. Maybe like 10 years in the future.
바람구멍을 내주지.
끝내.
What was the lore explanation for
네,
ego
너를
backgrounds?
위해 필요한
Funny cool.
넌 반드시 부서진다.
Also, I think the better question is what the lore explanation for distortion backgrounds.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
Because it also happens when distortions, but I think the distortions are going to get us closer to the answer. I want Uptype 5 to be rolled out instead of generic banners. Instead of new units, we get 4 units getting a new level.
영원한 참.
But then you're gonna have some units that are just literally so much objectively better, just not even close, and some that are behind.
구멍을 내주지.
Mental worlds? No, I don't think it is. I think there is a chance that they're actually changing the backgrounds in the real world. Everything in Project Moon is diegetic. Everything. Don't underestimate Project Moon.
꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
This was explained in the Book of Fairy Festival. Thank you, Dragon. Info Fiend. I love how negligible this is. I love gambling. Oh, I love gambling. It really does nothing now. I just kind of like gambling.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
Egos form a stable environment around themselves given time and space. But the temporary environment is...
되긴 하려나?
Okay.
힘내긴 해보자고.
Abnormalities, distortions, or effloresced egos. Huh. Whilst non-effloresced egos often take part in just a weapon that can be, literally domain expansion. While non-effloresced egos often take place as a weapon, not a form. Or sometimes they do take place as a form. Or they could get stronger.
방금은 좋지 않았어.
A weapon that could get stronger.
그럴 수도 있지.
Non-effloresced egos can turn into this like effloresced version, but they're usually just like a weapon
계속 밀어붙이지 않아.
or something of the sort.
하나 가져간다. 내가 응원하는 게
Oh, I
도움이
didn't
되긴
even get
하려나?
to talk about the most
힘내긴
important
해보자고.
faction in Limbus Company. The rats. Fuck, we forgot about the rats chat. We have to restart the entire talk. Can't forget about the rats.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Carly pulled up on Sukuna, it'll be over. I'm not sure if I believe that. Look, Carly Sips can stay over there. I'm not sure if I believe that. I like the Terraria term, a realized ego compared to lobotomy ego being extracted from them. Well, I'm not even talking about lobotomy ego. I'm talking about like shit like Moses' smoking pipe, which is a form of...
좋다, 좋아.
Unless sacrament is a different thing, but I don't think it is. I think it's an ego weapon that they formed on themselves.
좋은 결투였다.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
Yeah, I know. I know that sacrament is a different name for the same thing. I just had a conversation with chat about how, well, of course it's called sacrament. These characters have no idea what, like, ego is. And I just had doubts about that for a second. Like, yeah, I think...
제법 지쳤나 보.
Given the form we know egos to take place in, we know 3 different examples that are really interesting. Urea, Moses, and literally every other appearance of egos, especially the ones in the games. Because the game egos often take place as a sort of form. Urea is a location, Moses is a weapon. Although, to be fair, Red Mist's jacket is an ego. I think that is her ego. Her normal ass jacket... someone proved me wrong on this, but I think I still think I back this up. Her armor is like ego armor. And then she goes ego mode. Yeah, her armor is an ego. It just goes sicko mode sometimes.
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나. 힘내긴 해보자고.
Someone tried to prove me wrong on this, but I don't think I believe them anymore.
거기구나.
Yeah, I know the weapon is extracted by nothing there. Do you know how many people have told me this? Whenever I start talking about fucking Carly's ego, people have to correct me before I even say anything wrong. That actually know the mimicry is extracted by nothing there. I know this, chat. And Procrustes Sloth in Latin. Wild.
힘내긴 해보자고.
Red Mist's armor, Moses' weapon, Space Bush's armor, Urea is location. Space Bush's armor and weapon, but it's also effloresced, which is a big difference. Vigilius is strictly a form. Vigilius is a form that I don't think we see any sign of Vigilius's ego outside of his, you know, Verging form. Now, I think he might be able to control blood or something outside of Verging mode when he's morbing, but...
유효타, 좋아.
Not sure. It's Verging time? Yeah.
아직 모자라. 제법 지쳤나 보.
다시 결투는 끝나지 않았다.
우리가 우세.
We could fuck up Lamanchaland, probably. Well, we're not sure. If Lamanchaland was at full strength, he'd probably really have a hard time. We don't know how well Verg holds up with Blood Fiends. It might just be an arms race. Whoever can take advantage of the blood in the environment more is the stronger. Yeah, I don't think we know enough about a Verg's ego to say it definitively. It could be, and this makes sense to me, that his ego outside of the like proper full-formed version is just takes place as a power. It would make sense to me that it takes place as a power to manipulate these things. I'm sorry, Greg.
보물상자 열쇠 따는 게 더 어렵겠어.
Manipulate blood. Gaming.
정동 끝. 헌팅 커틀러리.
Berg would probably get
준비
faulted
끝.
like Son was well fed. I'm not sure.
최선을 다해보지. 아이, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
Because like Sunshine. In-game level of Vigilius is 90, yeah. Now, I don't think we should be taking the in-game levels as like actual power scaling. I think that's stupid. It would be a very slippery slope from that to wild things. Wild. Goofy. Silly. I believe.
거기구나.
Yeah, it's stupid, yeah. Verg's ego is blood manipulation, but blood fiends are born and made. Well, it's not exactly just blood manipulation. The form his ego takes, do you think he does that manually every time, or the first time he did it? No, the form that takes is much more than just blood manipulation. Also, he's a squid kid. Don't forget that he is a squid kid.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Yeah, it's not literally level 90. Oh, so I think yeah. Just scale level question mark or question mark. Vigilius is Ting Tang tier because they both have 100% headset rate. Oh my god, that's so real. There's also that different fucking form of power that we barely know anything about. Just fucking. It reminds me of when Haki was first being introduced into the One Piece shit, and no one fucking knew, like, no one knows what it is, and it's so vague, and they don't have it fully figured out. Shinzen Mango, yep. It very much reminds me of Haki. Vigilius is Big Scary Bear tier? No, he's nowhere near that. Don't downplay Big Scary Bear. He'll fucking get you. You will maybe lose 1 SP, maybe perchance. You don't want to take that risk, bro.
거기구나.
Mayhaps. Shouldn't a man fuck him up so much as if he gets low SP, he's fucked. But it takes 8 bears to feel he'll kill Vigilius. Nah, the bears were holding back, trust. If you compare shrimp boat to, well, everything, you would take the shrimp boat. Yeah, I mean the shrimp boat. I like in theory, it is a real place, and I'm not sure if they're all shrimp there. I think it's just takes you to a fisher place. I'm not sure if they're literally shrimp. There might be. That would be goofy, but yeah. He can't generate Mang if he doesn't have SP to spend. And maybe Shin has something to do with him always hitting heads. Use it 3 times. Back with a vengeance. You can fight Vigilius with the single code command. I'm not. Oh god. Envy Pecatulium, name Vigilius the Red Gaze. I mean, sure, but at least we have some point of indication. Yeah, I will. Yeah, no, I don't take the levels seriously. Otherwise, you know, we're only this far behind blood fiends, or we're only this far behind Vigilius. We're probably way further behind Vigilius, and I'm not sure about blood fiends. I imagine a first blood fiend being able to hold their own against a color. I still, like, given the shit we've seen of the city so far, I still think that, like, color wins. Depends on the color though. It depends on the matchup. And that's just given what we know, which we might know a lot, not know a lot. Like, a lot of the information we have might be untrustworthy. Or Project Mutant hasn't actually thought about it that much. And shit like that. Come the fuck on. Thank you. That's all I wanted. All I wanted. Anyways, the other thing that I want. Okay, now we're insanely powerful. Now we win. Now we sweep. Very demure. Back when we existed in the city, people would be like, oh, well, might as well happen.
죽이라.
How many years of blood stuff? All we know is they've been starved from blood for a very, very long time, is the quote.
응원하는 게 도움이 되겠구나.
Very, very long time.
힘내긴 해보자고.
It's not a lot to go off of, in all fairness. That's what we know. Heal, my Greggy boy. Heal.
거기구나.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
이미 도달했다.
The point is, being as much as Dulcinea was level 85, her debuff of, yeah, effectively made her level 45 around 50.
읽어줄까?
Elena took both Roland and Angelica. Was Angelica of color fixer at that point?
좋아. 한국은 전략이.
Sugar Centipede fought the Pallid Whale because Indigo said, my Sonny Vigilius can jump him like his JJK, but one of us might get folded before we get 200 pump. Oh, brain rot. My brain. Leave me alone. Ding. Ah.
전투 응대에 나선다.
I know the ed. Oh my god, chat, just assume I know shit sometimes. I know. I was saying, was Angelica a fucking color at that point?
쉽게 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야. 좋아.
제법 지쳤나
도입하기에 성공했어. 계속 몰아붙이자고.
She was not weak, but weak enough to need help with Elena. We don't know how strong Elena was back then.
방금 건 제대로 한 건 했어.
And also we don't know at that point if she was a color. It was a flashback, and the funny thing about flashbacks is they flash back. I'm going insane, chat. Y'all gonna drive me crazy. Elena was fucking feasting as well.
내가 시범을 보이지.
At that point has killed like 4,000 people, yeah. I find the fact that Don Quixote is essentially a leader of Vampire Disneyland very funny. Oh wait, King Quixote. Because they want her and wait her and wait while she just does stupid shit. No, she ain't the leader. That's King Quixote. Sancho is kind of, I think, the prince or something. Like, oh, finally a prince could take the stage or something. It was the, like, wording. It was really weird.
최선을 다해보지.
No, you die. I don't care about your fucking gimmick. Fucking perish. Die.
거기구나.
That was the first stab. Cassetti was supposed to dance with Dulcinea. Oh yeah, Cassetti. Oh yeah, that was Cassetti.
전투
Which, to be
응대는
fair, Cassetti's
성공적이야.
mask wasn't that nice. They really did my boy dirty.
이제 다른 쪽 집안일로 돌아가지.
Okay, I didn't get absolutely ear fucked by the fucking noise.
밤에는 특별히 방송을 하지 않습니다.
Okay, we've got up to level 62. We got Hex now. That's nice. We don't know what role Sancho was supposed to play, or if Sancho was supposed to play a role in the first place. I highly doubt this, but what if Sancho was supposed to be the queen? What if these two was fucking?
밤에는 특별히 방송을 하지 않습니다.
She started dreaming King Quixote's dream. Yeah, I know.
개인의 사생활을 방송하여 어떤 이득이 있는지 현재로서는 파악하기 어렵습니다.
Super important vampire was putting her friends into a horse fursuit. Ban them. No, they don't know the context. They don't know the history. Sancho being the queen would be consistent with Dulcinea's envy of her. Would make sense. Streamer sold OnlyFans when? Streamer sold OnlyFans now. Go find it. I believe you can. Hear me out, vampire fucker. Yeah, Dulcinea, Sancho being queen would make sense. Real Don pretty much treated Don to the level of almost an equal. King Quixote deliberately sent Sancho out, so Sancho wasn't meant to be part of La Mancha land. That's also like a genuine King Quixote sent La Mancha Sancho out to do shit. We don't know what that shit was. Mods, snap his balls. Very, very good. I like how they've kept most of the stuff here censored, like we don't fucking know. Oh look, the symbol changed. Huh. I don't think we appreciated Kanto 1 well enough. That's mainly why. Yeah, the dungeon system wasn't very good for Kantos. Especially the early ones. It made it so it's awkward. It was awkward. Was not his dick. Ah. Love you, Dom, but you're a dumbass. I mean, she doesn't fucking know, in all fairness. And she wasn't the one putting fucking horse Gilius. That was, like... That was not her. She was literally being mind-controlled. Yeah, she was actually being very fucking insanely angry at everyone every time she had control of herself. She just wanted to kill blood fiends. That's all she wanted to do. That was her existence. I don't think that, like, her being a dumbass is her fault. If I see a dungeon symbol on this, I might quit Limbus. No, I'm not. Yeah, we've EX'd everything. I think. Oh yeah, we did. Wait, was that just a pass to clear with the EX? Yep. Have a theory on that. I mean, she also knew Bloodfiends through Cassetti and Cassetti killed children. Actual racism from a singles action. Yeah. No, she was being racist. She is being racist. And in all fairness, she's been taught to be racist because she's been taught the Blood Fiends literally live for one purpose, and that is feeding. What are the jackpot? Was it also? What the fuck? No. No, I mean the literal mind control that Sanson has over her. Where is it? I mean, yeah, she's a fucking idiot. She's a goofy goober.
어떻게 된 거야?
Hold on.
나도 모르게 뭐.
But yeah, I just started saying the lane like that was mind control. She didn't do it through her own volition. The stuff here, she was. That's what I'm talking about? But you're saying that, like, she's being an idiot for that. My point of you're not a dumbass if you're a dumbass under mind control. No. Yeah, she's kind of a dumbass, but you can't point at this and say that's the reason why. You can point at previous events and say that's the reason why. She didn't put the horse shit on Gregor. It was a funny moment, but like, just you had the right message for the wrong reasons. It's a very important distinction. I point to jackpot. That's the right reasons. But before, you weren't pointing to jackpot, were you? Man, what a dream of Red Chamber. That was also a... Yeah, that's also a dumbass thing that I love. I'm writing Gregor. Ugh. I'm not denying that, Flower Heart. I'm gonna fucking go insane, chat. I'm not denying that the jackpot thing was her being a dumbass. It was really funny and a goofy moment. Although the jackpot thing wasn't that mainly Dante's fault? Wasn't that mainly Dante's fault, if I'm right? Point it. Yeah, no, okay. Flower Heart, if you have a correct point, but for the wrong reasons, that doesn't make those reasons right. I was correcting your reasons, not your point. But also, in this canto, she's been extremely serious. Yeah, there's a couple funny moments with Don Quixote, but generally, when she's not being mind controlled by Sanson, she's been extremely fucking locked in. And bloodthirsty. For lack of a better term. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, so Don really isn't the vampire, Sancho is. So Don, for all intents and purposes, is a normal human being. Can a 3 Don get stepped on? True. Project Moon deletes Gregor via Golden Bow. I would actually like that. No, I would be fine with that development because it's a really fucking interesting way to continue the story. And I would be sad and mourning over the loss of Gregor and be very sad and you wouldn't hear the end of it, chat. But I wouldn't be opposed to that. I think it would actually hit me harder and make me love Project Moon more because I loved Gregor so much. Character death isn't bad. It would also force people to appreciate the times we had Gregor. She isn't human. Yeah, I know that, Char! But for all intents and purposes, she is basically a human. For all reasons we know, she acts as, and she looks like, and she feels like, she tastes like, she fucks like, she fucking does everything like a human. And that's Don, not Sancho. Maybe Sancho is just a name for higher-ups vamp's important psychic.
이제 이 이름 그들은
우린
이 구역 욕망 망각이지. 이쯤 이제는 우리들을 다그닥.
Not giving
당신은
him.
이렇게
본인이 그러니 시조라.
왜 그러시죠? 신주.
지금은
아니 들려줘. 그게 당신은
여기까지
조심.
다양한 그 강물
This might take a second.
여러 강 맞아 한 번 가고 이거 결국 난 이걸
아이러니야.
This is a long cutscene.
뭐가 보여 강물을 그래도
I wish we can like
닭고의
skip through these faster.
하얀
정말이야 이 우물을 한 모금이
당신은 지
결정.
이유를
눈을 그날에 기억이 그러니 잠을
하지만
그래
꿈을 꾸고
가지.
그렇다면 내가 너
그렇게
마지막으로 나는 그리고 지금 하얀 다 나는 이제
내가 이
여행의 그렇다면
그렇게 하지만 제약
본인이
이야기에는 흐르는 그럼에도 불구하고 강물을 그렇게 원래의 주인
이 흐름은
뭔데
이때까지 줬어. 설마
시춘
다만 불길한
Fear of water. Don Quixote. I'm pretty sure Don Quixote canonically bathes with her shoes on, so you know the fear of water thing doesn't hold up that much.
도시 어디 그곳에서 모두가 전쟁.
No, this is too. That really looks like Chesed, doesn't it? Sorry. In the background, it just really looks like Chesed. Oh look, it's Sancho. Oh look, it's Sancho. Oh, let's look at Sancho. It's weird that Sancho has Don Quixote's. Oh my god, it's weird that Sancho has Don Quixote's voice actor and looks like Don Quixote, and also is Don Quixote. Yeah, in this flashback, there's a fear of water. But I think that's an exception, not the status quo. And I think this is because I think in that flashback she was still a vampire. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Sancho could still be Hong Lu's. After all, it's his Kanto. It would make sense. Yeah, she was still a vampire then. By the way, the fucking drip, man. Holy shit.
대체 그리고 다음 이야기가
Oh, so she's the. You can see like slightly red eyes, and she has Rosinante on, which means Rosinante didn't always do this. Yeah, in the story of the king, he's the one with the iron lance and the ragged shoes. Was it not Rosinante? There's a Rosinante. Sorry, what? Rosinante looks different? Cook. But also what? Keep in mind this is a flashback. This is a much well kept Rosinante, if this is. No. Rosinante has yellow text on the sides, but it's the exact fucking same shoe. Chat, it's the exact same shoe. Means these are the shoes. This is just not Rosinante. If you would look at Rosinante, someone send me a picture of Rosinante because I don't want to skip through this all again. I think it's the same shoe. I just don't think Rosinante used to always be Rosinante. I think Rosinante was once a normal shoe. And this is the same shoe. Yellow text and stenches. So Rosinante is a running shoe. Not a boot. Rosinante always looked more like a boot. At least to me. Same yellow mark here. Same foothold. It's just a thicker Rosinante. It even it has the fucking horse symbol, chat! It has the horse symbol! It has the horse symbol! Hold up. Found this image, a really good image of Rosinante. From the side. No, I found an image. That doesn't matter. Look! Look! Yeah, it's different because the sprite's different, but they're the same shape. This bit's different. Where's the text? They added the text after it became Rosinante! That's what I'm saying! The symbol alone confirms it for me. The symbol of the fucking horse is right there. Keep in mind, this Rosinante is after years of wear and tear. That's Rosinante! I mean, Rosinante before it became Rosinante, of course. But they would have written Rosinante on it after it became Rosinante. Oh, they're an extremely similar boot. But y'all are like, there are clear differences. Actually, Mr. Streamer, they're completely different. What are you talking about? The only difference is the text. This is just a higher resolution model of Rosinante with more wore down shoe bits. The end of these shoes are more worn down, but funnily enough, the more you walk on shoes, the more worn down they get. And this has been years. Y'all fucking doubted me. It has the symbol. Unironically, has the fucking same symbol. It could be Sancho's personal symbol, but this is a really weird shoe to put on fucking Sancho here, if it's not Rosinante. When it looks exactly like Rosinante, past a few differences because these are different sprites, and this is from a different part of the game, it's not a CG. You know, it's not actually cutscene art, it's fucking gaming art. Same yellow streak, same head. Yeah, Rosinante looks more like a boot. Looks more like running shoes, so there might be something different. Something going on there. But I don't want one motherfucker to just outright deny me based on they look completely different. Now, I'm fine with the idea that these might not be the same shoe, but y'all are fucking insane if you think these look insanely different. The differences are minor and could be put up to cutscene art versus game art. Other than the text, which they could have added on after it became Rosinante. Now, realistically, after looking at these both, I'm not sure. I think it might be the same. From the unblurred CG of 725. This is Rosinante. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, it really looks like it, huh? You see how vibrant the yellow is in Don's portrait? I mean, I don't think they're going to be that consistent with the art. I mean, look at Don's hair alone, and look how vibrant that yellow is compared to the yellow here, which is a lot more dull and grey. Like, a lot more dull in colours. Same with the one here. DM'd it to you. Yeah, that looks a lot like Rosinante, doesn't it? Yep. It looks a lot like Rosinante. Now, I'm not saying for sure it is. Because, yeah, the only thing I agree with is this looks more like a boot and that looks more like running shoes. But I don't think it's that insane to say there's slight inconsistencies in the art. Especially with the CG art looking very different. But I always thought of Rosinante looking more like a boot than a running shoe. Because it always did to me. I mean, running shoes aren't shaped like this. When Sancho opens the door, compared it to everyone else. Someone sent me an image. That looks a lot like Resonante. Yeah, I feel like there's some lost in translation when they said running shoes. Because they said running shoes, but they never look like running shoes. What I said is 100% after King Quixote gives Rocinante to Sancho. So, yeah, there you see the yellows easily. I mean, it also just is like overstream. It looks a bit darker for some reason. But this is King Quixote's Rocinante that we know this is Rocinante. For a fact, we know this is Rocinante. This is the shoes she has on this in this cutscene. Sit down, chat. God damn. Feels good to be right. Those are the same boot. Those are the same boot. Those are the same boot. Yeah, she literally yells Rocinante stop in that scene. That's Rocinante. Which means this is probably Rocinante. And y'all fucking said, no! Mr. Streamer, they're nothing alike. They don't look anything similar. Goddamn. Never down me again. God.
그런데 계속 이쪽을 흘낏거렸잖아. 특히 하나협회라는 소속의 해결사가
아니요.
I just want to see the art of this again. It's not Rocinante as we know it. Rocinante is definitely changed.
뭐 그런데 인간들
Because that didn't have the text as we are. So I don't think that one was the same one. I think this one is slightly different. Also, this is another good look at it. I think this one is slightly different. I think they modified Rocinante to make it, they modified the boots to make them Rocinante. The eyes. What is happening here as well? It's interesting. It almost looks like a flood. So where she says Rocinante to stop, which direction do you think she's going? She's going out of the portal into La Mancha Land, but the narrative suggests the opposite. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, no, she's definitely going out of the portal because I think the narrative suggests she's going out of the portal. She wanted to stay with her king. She didn't want. She literally screams, "I don't want to go on an adventure." Like, I think narrative-wise, like going on the adventure is leaving La Mancha Land, for sure.
밤에는 특별히 방송을 하지 않습니다.
Anyway, after that
다수가 요구하는
fucking
사항이지만
insane rant,
개인의
literally
사생활을
2
어떤
minutes.
이득이 있는지
Wait, no, that's
현재로서는
Ankapella
파악하기
recovered.
어렵습니다.
What? When is the day? When does the day roll over? 4 minutes! Literally 4 minutes! Holy shit. Yes, that's update. It's not the day. How was the game? Go local sports team. Oh, finally. Vindication! And I'm gonna leave stream there. Now, of course, and I always tell you to do this, but I'm not sure if you fucking listen. Don't listen to this part that much, but if you enjoy, feel free to follow. If you didn't, that's no scratch off my back. I always tell you to do this. I'm not sure if you always fucking listen. Oh, first we're gonna raid something. Give us a second. Chat, who should we raid? I'm gonna go raid Local Sven or Red Rise Ross. He's playing Marvel, not Rivals. He's playing Rivals of Aether. So join the raid, otherwise you will have to be spending an hour in chat arguing over fucking stupid shoes, knowing that you're right, and no one in chat listening. And this is the part you need to listen to. Have a great day. And adios.